Driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel to a lady, fly it with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive first to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long. It's sleeping too long.
It's been a while since I've seen your face. How you been? I've really missed this place. Just so you know, you haven't been replaced. 'Cause I still think of you now like nothing has changed. And we just can't deny our hearts so beat in time. We're both still synchronized. Whoa. And we can't run a line. In between you and I, there's always love we hide. But it's always you. It's always, it's always, it's always been you. It's always, it's always, it's always been you.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. First of all, sorry for not streaming over on Friday. Honestly, mentally wasn't up to it, so we gave it a skip. We are going to catch up a little bit on wrestling on Wednesday. So the plan this week, we're going to fill Wednesday with the wrestling. We're still going to stream wrestling on the Friday. Monday, of course, is going to be Football Manager, as you can already see. Tuesday, Europa Universalis. Like I said, Wednesday wrestling. Thursday, Robin Hood. Bit more wrestling on the Friday, and that should make up our week now. When it comes to Counter-Strike, well, I'm going to go stress my own head off doing that in my own time. So, yeah, we'll figure that one out as we go along as well. But right now, let's focus up. Let's get on with some Football Manager. Enjoy our time over in Romania. And right now, we've got the start of the season to kick off. So, kicking off against Otalul Galati. Now, where were they expected to finish? Where on earth were they expected to finish? 15th, newly promoted. Alright. What they've been doing in the transfer market. 4 brand new signings, all on freebies. 2 of them previously without clubs. He looks pretty good. That right back does look pretty good. I'll give him that. Oh, dang. He had fun in Slovakia. Previously in Hungary's 2nd division. Alright, he's performed at a lower division, so he's he might have the talent. Whether he can do it at this... Actually, what's his... He might be able to do it. Oh no. Oh no, I worry about their right back. Their right back looks quite good. What about this guy? Alright, this guy looks awful. 18-year-old striker who looks absolutely terrible. They've got a winger who looks hit and miss. He has no composure. But I feel like if he's having a good day, he could have a good day. You know? But their right back is definitely good. I give them props on the right back. No one else. This guy's 6'2" and has decent jumping reach though. So he could be a bit of an aerial threat. But 18 years of age, hasn't played a single game in his career so far. I mean, he does sound like the sort of guy who's going to get his first goal against us. Just say it. I can't remember if we had any pendings. I know we've got all these... Right, so we got... Kluge accepted 200 and odd for Bobok. Right back... Ah, yes. I remember. So, oh, dang. It's quite a discount, you know? I remember now. So, we're offering to pick him up on a cheap. Our owner feels the offer was too good to refuse for Kita. 5.5 million. Oh yeah, our owner's selling our centre back underneath, isn't he? Even though we agreed at 6 million, our owner's gone, you know what? 5.5 million, 4.6 million. Yeah, that's too much for me to say no to. Like, we're going to reject that because that's for our backup wing back. He can go out on loan when we actually get a good new one in. Our current ins, so we've got an offer for a centre back, a wing back, and Decan, who I believe I brought in to be the ball winning, but won't be good enough to be the ball winning, so will be a very good bench option who can cover both centre back and ball winning midfielder. So yeah, that is our current situation. So you 2.6k expected to be a squad player. I believe we were signing him to actually be a starter though. I believe he's better than Bojan. I might be wrong. He might not be, but I'm pretty sure he's better than Bojan. Let's just compare you to good old Bojan the Horseman right now. Right, Bojan. Ty Bojan Jangles. Right. So, 3 to Bob, 1 to Bob, even. Even 1 to Bob on technicals. He loses on anticipation 3 of those though, so he's down 2, down 1, Loses 5 on his decision making, Jesus. So down 6. 7. Gains 1 back, so 6. 2 more back, 4. Alright. Well, he's up 7 on that, so he's up 3. Up 4. Add another 4 on, he's up 8. Yeah. Bob's got it. Bob has got it, but to be fair to Burjat say 23, so Burjat might become as good as Bob, maybe better down the line, but right now Bob is the man. Even if Bob can't jump, he can sprint, and that's the main thing, at least for him being in our starter. Must have 4 registered trained at, well, we've got 10, so that is not an issue. Signing on fees we don't like to do. 2-year deal. Can we get an optional year in there, please? And I'll give you 3.5. Deal? Yeah. That's fair. That's a fair compromise, right? Right, we've got Decan in. Unfortunately, he's not going to have much fitness, but we are versing a newly promoted side, so that's a little bit there, I suppose. Squad Reg. Who are we unregistering for Decan? I guess a midfielder? Yeah, who is getting unregistered for Decan? They say I was 6'4". That is ridiculous. Distance. Oh. Oh, was we actually going to start with? And it's out of your control. Ooh. One of you. So I've got the 18-year-old centre back. I don't know what I want to swap him out for. I guess. Jesus, your valuation. What's Decan valued at now then? Oh, 1828. Fair enough. Oh, I don't want to unregister you. Who is least likely to get mad at us for unregistering them? Yeah. I don't want to unregister Isfan. This guy's gonna get really mad. To be fair, he's on his way out anyway. I will always be there. You know, he can't really get mad when he's in the midst of being transferred. Right? Oh, he's already unregistered. Damn it. You know it's out of your control. Wait, why is Sandu registered? Oh. Goalkeeper. Do we need 3 registered goalkeepers? Not really. Well, I'll say he's under 21. Do they have the minimum of 8 players trained by 21st? No, I want to know if they've got the domestic players at the age of 28 do not need to be registered. So yeah, anyone who's under 21, once we're past that registration limit, doesn't matter. So we don't need Sandu even registered. So, Decan, you take that registration slot. You aren't fussed about your squad number. We will give you Faye. It's not a good number, it's not a terrible number, it's just sort of it's a number, you know. We'll get our centre back in as well on a free. Ooh, Brazilian centre back on a free. Don't mind if I do. A Brazilian centre back from Bulgaria as well. Here you once again. Alright. Well, send him on language course. I think he's very much underestimated. He was a freebie though, so can't be too upset. Feel alive. We have Bijan I can unregister. Bastina doesn't need to be registered because he's 18. I guess yeah, we unregister Bastina and then register the Brazilian guy who is supposed to be worse than him. And the Brazilian guy can have number... None of these quite fit. I'm guessing I'm giving you 17. And alright, well, he's not particularly good, so do I care? Is he? Wait, is he still on my list? Oh, because he's on trial. Oh, you can have him, look. His heading's alright, his marking's alright, his tackling's alright. Actually, he's 6'5" and he can jump. So I feel like that's a bit of an underestimation, but he has no composure, so yeah. But I'll terminate my trial. Enjoy. You guys scrap over this guy from the lower divisions of the Romanian pyramid. Alright. Right, so when Kita goes, Bastina will go back to being there, I suppose. Are you as bad as... No, they're not that bad. He's not that bad. Has he got any like weird traits that hurt him? No, he enjoys big matches, he's a consistent performer. I feel like it's just one of those he's can be wayward with his passing, a bit selfish, susceptible to injuries. I feel like it's just one of them where the game's been a little harsh on him, to be honest. He's better than how they're currently rating him. Now, Bastina or Bad, I cannot remember which one of you is actually better. I think it's Bad based off where I position them. And so 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's looking quite comfortably. Yeah, he's better in everything other than like aggression, bravery. Loses a little on position, but he's better jumping, better pace, better strength, decision, concentration, composure, anticipation's better. Like, and then you have got to be better than Bass, right? Even though the game would like me to think otherwise. Better, better, better. You lose out on aggression, but you got the same anticipation. Your bravery is 10 less. Dang. But slightly better composure. Lose a bit on concentration. Decision making slightly worse, but you got slightly better position. You're comparable. It's just this bravery stat. but you gain 4 there, you gain another 4 there, you gain another 4 there. Like that 12 makes up for the 10 in your bravery and a little bit of aggression. Wait, did we sign you as a fringe? Alright, sweet. Decan, how do you compare to the other new guy? Because we might just shove you in as a... Because I like Salah. Wait for me. Festina. No. Compare yourself to Cess. Go. There's a centre back. Right, even. Up 1. Even. Down 1. Even. Up 3. Add another 4 on. So up 7. Add another 6 on. So up 13. Up 15. Knock 3 off, you're up 12. Up 11, 10. Add another 3 on. So yeah. Decan is comfortably better. Decan, welcome to the squad. Now the real question is, can Decan out all winning bad? Decan, what do you actually want to be? You want to be a ball winning midfielder, but does that translate to being a ball playing defender? Compare you to bad. Ball playing defender. Even. 1, 2. Even. Because of the tackling. We'll then have 3 to Victor. I was going to say the start of his second name, then I thought better of it. 3. 1 to Victor. Add another 3 on, so 4 to Victor. Loses 2, 3 because of his pace and strength, but still at 1. So Victor is marginally better than Bad. Bad is going to get a little irritated, but hey. Bad, you can come on for Kita. So what's probably going to happen is we'll keep this, and then when Kita's forced out, Decan comes in here. And actually I might just put Bad back in. Nah, Decan will probably go in there. How tall's Decan? Decan is 6'4", Jesus. And you are 6'3". Bad is 6'3". Holy, we've got giants. We've got a team of giants. I swear, if we lose any headers in our own box. Apply opposition instruction. Yeah, we should be going positive against these. Fighting fire. Feel the temperature rise. Oh, it's that yellow calf that usually packs further down. Alright. Register Endu is lacking in match sharpness and Maestro will see out the match. He will be fine. It's the first game of the season. Everyone else is nice and sharp. Their team isn't going to be very sharp because I would assume they haven't done any pre-season matches. Never spout his battle with Dragu. You know, the computer either doesn't give them any friendly matches or gives them too many. Like, there's no in between. We've had a few freshen them up games, so pump. No pressure get on. This match should we want to make sure we do. I think we're away from home. Assertively. This is a match should be winning, make sure we do. I don't know if they understood a word of it because honestly I don't know how many of our players are bi or multilingual, but we haven't learnt our Romanian yet. Nor has some of our players though. So that could be interesting. Our new Brazilian centre-back, I assume probably knows some English maybe, but I don't know for sure. He was hanging out in Hungary, so I don't know if he learned Hungarian or what's going on with him. But I'd guess he probably just knows English as a nice little base language for everyone, but... Alright, early penalty. 2 minutes into this one. Hopefully we can get ourselves off to a nice little lead here. And then start building. Get ourselves a nice goal difference. That would be lovely. Or just crack it off the crossbar. Yeah, that's not what you like to see 2 minutes into your first game of the season. Oh, put it away, put it away. No. You called end do, not end doesn't. Please, live up to your name. Also, Capatina. Actually, didn't we make Capatina our Capatina? Like, he is our captain, I'm pretty sure. So our captain's letting us down. And Dewey not living up to his name at the moment. But we are less than 10 minutes in, so maybe. Maybe we can fix this just a little quicker. You know, the longer it drags on, the more painful it's going to be, you know. It's just... Come on. Gotta get that opening goal. That's around my mind. What? Why did you give up on the run? Gainer. Also, holy, we've had 5 shots and none on target so far. That's a rough start. At least we're on the front foot. But it is a bad start. Oh. Pull it back. Kita, come on. Show why you're going to pull us in at least 4.5 million. Which we'll probably only see like 1 million of. I can't remember what our percentage is. Come on, light me up, come on, light me up. I think if the board forces you to have to sell them, you should get every penny. That should just be a thing. It's like, alright, we're going to force this decision through, but you get the money. Then I'd be less irritated. Because I'm like, alright, then I've got 4.5 million to spend. Instead, it's, we're forcing it through and you're only going to get like 25%. Oh! Oh, please, someone put it in the net. Please. Oh. Why is that blind so, like, crooked? It's doing my head in. It's not even, like, completely messed up. It's just sort of the end is folded a little bit. But it means if I lean forward a little bit, I catch a glimpse of, like, outside in the corner of my eye. Say what you're dying to say. Alright, keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, come on, light me up. Oh. Big cross, big cross. Big cross, buddy. Ref? Did I get a second one? That looked like a pretty convincing penalty goal. Just saying, ref. Down, down. Come on, please don't go in 0-0 at half time. Please. I beg of you. A goal. A simple little goal. We come down. Soleri and Albol playing. Well, our playmaking midfielder is slacking. You know, the two fundamental pieces to us converting chances into goals. Because we're building the chances up. We're just getting, you know, up to their box and doing nothing. Oh, we need that finishing touch. And so far, Soleri's on a 6-4. Capitina's pulling it back to a 6-6, but even that's a little disappointing. So I may double sub them. It might have to be double sub, take our captain striker off. Just to try and get something going. Oh. I wonder how much Kluge won by. So I can't remember off the top of my head. But we've had 4 on target from 14, they've had a single shot. Possession almost 50-50. Right, assertively. Look. I'm pleased with the number of shots I am, but we did shoot better. The fans expect to win, don't let them down. Don't lose faith, we create chances, keep going, score will eventually reflect that, especially when we take off the players who are being disappointing. Also, you're already on a card, so we have 5, so we will go with is he our backup? Huh. Interesting. Wait. Where was Solari on that list? And it was El Capitan, so left back, you was the right-sided sub, left side, yeah. Right centre, left centre, left centre striker. Wait. Oh, what on earth am I doing with Stan on? Should probably use Pet, not Stan. Who's better, Pet or Stan? Maybe Stan actually. He has bigger holes, but he also has some very strong assets to his game as well. Right. Trio of substitutes. Hopefully that can make the difference here today. Dun, 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 dun. Right, your Mets. Gonna throw it down the wing. Right, Decto, just gonna collect it in the corner. Now, Boja is the worst performer currently still on the pitch. So we are going to keep an eye on Boja. As well, of course, seeing how our substitutes get on. Because, you know, our substitutes might suck and I might sub this up. Unlikely unless they are really tanking it. Lovely movement. And can he make use of it? Pull it back. Yes, Sidibe, come on! Alpha! Living up to his name. And Regis Endu, living up to his, you know? Yendu, that pass. Also, does help when they've got a player standing on the byline. effectively scoring against 10 men. Taking advantage of that extra man. Okay, now, lovely interception. Gloria, Gloria, you got a spot behind you. Pull it back if you need. Yes, big cross, big cross. Oh, lovely movement. Oh, Sadibi, you gotta do better than that. You know, the goal was good. That could have been great. Put it in the bottom right corner. No. I will say those tunnels look really weird with the brickwork. I don't know why it's not concrete. Or at least I don't know why these bits aren't also concrete, brickwork textured. Feels weird. It's like brickwork up and then we put a bit of concrete on top. Oh, nice movement. Decan's doing a 6-7, not bad. A 6-7 over Stan, and obviously Sadibi's having a great time with his 7-4 at the moment. Lovely cross. Oh, Decan, keep your head down, bud. You don't even need to jump. Look at him and some of our other players quite... Alright, so we've got a small guy here, but you dwarf most of them. You dwarf most of them. Like, look at these. Like, it's almost like they're having a friendly against a school team. It's like when you see like an amateur adult team versus like a school team in a friendly game. It's like there's a massive height difference between these two teams. I feel like that's what our team's going to be like against most teams. You're just going to look and go, dang, they're massive. Like, right, so we're about 4 or 5 minutes away from our usual sub time. We have Boja I could do with potentially improving. Decan's now having a bit of a rough one, 6-6. Our ball winning midfielder's a little tired. So if we want to freshen players up, we should probably look at our ball winning midfield and our attacking midline. I think what we'll end up doing is probably swap out our ball winning mid. Hope our right back doesn't do too much silly. And hold on to that last one just in case we have an injury. Also, Stan, you got to put that away, bud. Stan Kuta, you gotta do better, buddy. That one was kind of teed up for you to put away. Big cross, big cross. Told you. Get back. This is one of them games where we really should be winning 4 or 5-0 with the amount of opportunities we're at. If only we had a clinical finisher. Which is kind of crazy because Solari should, in theory, be pretty clinical. But I guess we just got screwed with this being his specific bad game. Right, so you... Ooh, actually, you know what? Do I want to bring on Salah or do I want to bring on Bad? Because we do need to keep our centre-backs fresh. So what I will do is I'll put Decan up there, bring Bad in, so both of these can get some sharpness. Because getting Salah sharp isn't as necessary. So we'll do that. Oh, you vow you know you let me down. And then yeah, we'll hold on to that last sub. You let me down. Sepsiosk, by the way. Rough start to the season. Lost their opener. Petrol's yet to play theirs. I believe we play Petrol in our next game, so I wonder if Petrol's going to have 1 day less of rest before the Versus, or in a weird turn of events, their first game will be against us, which would be even more weird because it'll be our second game and You know, seems a little unfair on us, honestly, to verse two teams having their first game of the season. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lads, they're newly promoted. Bojack, you're letting the side down. There's a reason we're looking for a new right back, Bojack. I trusted in you, Bojack. I trusted in you. I could have swapped you out. Nice. Regis, get a ball in. Get a ball in. Come on, we've got 12 minutes. Call it about 15 with additional. Yes? Come on, Stan! Bogdan Stankuta. Unfortunately, offside. Is he offside? We're going to VAR. We're going to the little man in the telly. Come on, little man in telly. It's been disallowed. That little man in the telly. Of course it has. Look at that, 23 shots. Oh. Oh, we got so many shots off. Sure, I'll play again. I'll play for set pieces against these if they're not particularly good at dealing with them. For the last like 10 minutes of the game. Oh, instant replay a minute later. Can we make better use of it this time? Same corner, same taker. Oh. Play out to left. Yes. Gainer, make use of it. Cuts inside. Gainer! Oh. Get your shot on target, buddy. Bojack, I can't believe you done this. Bojack, I can't believe you done this. Then again, you know. It's giving me a perfect excuse to go out and spend a lot of money on a striker. Maybe we invest the Keita money in buying a ridiculous striker. Even if we are only going to get like 20% of it. You know, 900 grand might buy us a pretty decent striker. There's not much more to say, really. We should have won based on the chances we created. We just didn't finish our chances. There's not much more to say. We drew 1-1 with a recently promoted team after having 20 odd shots to their like 2. Behind. Like, look at that, 27 shots to 2. 4.75 XG and we have 1 goal. As you can go. Luck. Right. Fine, we'll send you out on loan, Garcia. Better yet, would you rather just leave permanently? You're 27 years of age. I could just sell you. I am you. Boo. Oh. I wonder what their price would be. Same with them. Well, the top one's kind of pointless, isn't it? They'll get the same price, but you want 2% more. You want half as much, but... Alright, well... 10%'s like 2.2k. Oh, 3k. Think of it worst case scenario. 3.5k is 10%. So, practically nothing. So, honestly, this guy probably is worth. Especially considering it's a bit quicker as well. Oh, he won't represent Mali. Alright. I mean, he's ridiculously good. I'm not surprised. He doesn't want to go play for Mali. But right. Bob, can you hurry up and get in, please? Because, Bob, we need you. After that terrible Bojack performance, we need Bob. Oh. Kita. Just out of curiosity. So I was looking for left backs. Makes sense. Because Basilio can drop. How are these guys looking? You're centre back. I've still got you in. Good heading, good marking, good tackling. Do you have any... You're consistent. Doesn't like big matches though. We'll let him run it out, but we're not going to get him. I'd just like to get a better look at his stats, honestly. In case I'm in a position to hire him as a backup. You're not comfortable in big matches. Which is irritating. I like someone who's at least comfortable in the big games. Consistent. Can play in a couple of positions. Dread big matches. Even worse. La la lonely, I don't wanna be. Hungarian. Consistent. Doesn't enjoy big matches. I swear, finding a left back that enjoys his big games is it's quite a task. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna Oh, we might shove you on the left. Ah, you're right footed. Alright, I don't need you to necessarily be left footed, but I do need your left foot to be strong. Like, I can't have you weak on your left foot. Well, this guy, but unfortunately, we know his mental's out there. Fairly poor in the air. I'm not worried too much about that if you can just do the whole running up and down the wing part. Someone banging about out there. Sounds like someone's like whittling out there. I wonder if KWL's finally working on the house next door. To carry on, oh I'm running, what am I running from? Because that was the problem the other week, by the way. When I was like, ooh, couldn't stream. Not for Friday, but the time before. Yeah, it's we may have had a neighbour pass, so I didn't know what was going on. Didn't know how much I could say, potentially, you know. When you've got a crime scene van just chilling down the street. And then a cop car, and it's like, did something bad happen, you know? You know, but yeah. I'm mad. As if you really love me. Ooh, what do we know about this guy? Good at marking. Are you always sleeping? Oh, he's the guy who can't dribble. Great. Ride or die. The Ivory Coastian. Volatile, susceptible to injuries, not consistent. A lot of bad. Where's time going? Has a full understanding of the language. Well, that's a good start. And I would expect that, considering you've been in this league a while, but... Wait, were you just looking at freebies? We don't need to just look at freebies. We're in a position where we can... Oh no, well, here's a cheeky idea. Romanian First Division. Season preview. Oh, where is it? Actually, who was in the team of the season for last year? That's the question. Manea and Gavari. Gavari's a 32-year-old. Yeah, I don't think we got his money. $7 a week as well. Jesus. Manea. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have 48 grand to be paying. Wait, is that Zenit? Dang. How much did Zenit pay for him? 3.4. Alright. We got a bit of a bag in there. Get away from what we are. What about the season before? 29-year-old Argentinian, still at FC Rapid. He had a god-awful season last year. I don't know how he managed that relative to the others. I say god-awful, he did the 6-8. But by his exacting standards of a 7, you know? God-awful. I ain't paying that sort of money for him though. After all, he's 29. Oh. Only a couple of years ago, this guy was in the team of the year. Ah, Mitrita was on the right as well. Maybe I put Mitrita back on the right. Only a couple of years ago. At the times you let me go. I'm curious to what that banging is though. Let me just see if there is workers next door. See if I am getting neighbours within like a week or two. No idea. No idea. Can't see anyone out there. Away from what we are. Right, Indu to be unveiled. Right, could Indu prove a difference maker for your team? Well, as you've seen already, Indu has started making a good little start, so yeah, that's why I brought him in here. He's got that little bit of extra that we hope makes all the difference. We certainly hope so. That's what we want from all of our players. Indu and Isfan will draw very similar comparisons. I prepared for competition between them. They're both outstanding players and I fully intend for them to play together. Why wouldn't I? I want them to bring out the best in each other and they can absolutely coexist as well. Will you be able to fit Indu's role into your tactics? We want to bring in a player who does what he does. He fits us like a glove and I know how I want to use him. Good football as always, able to adapt. I'm confident it'll be able to, you know what? Fits us like a glove. Remarkable, same signing. Do you plan for any further? I think the club has to continue to look to improve the squad. Close relationship between you and Ndu. I admire him from afar, a long time, and this is just as much an opportunity for me as it is for him. I can't say I've got a great friendship with a player I've never met. Like, Ndu, where would you even at? Like, yeah, you was in Portugal. You've been in Portugal for years. Also, you played for a hospital. But yeah, you was in Mali for 2 seasons, went to Spain for a couple, and then you've been in Portugal. When would I have ever have ran into you? I've never managed the Malayan international squad. Like, it'd be weird to say, oh yeah, my great friendship with this player from a nation that I've never managed, who's played all his club football in a nation I've never been to. I am. Great friend. Oh yeah, I played him on FIFA once and now we're friends. Like... Oh. Fucking damn. I keep forgetting I can actually sit further back now. I keep wanting to sit like here because it used to cast a shadow behind and now I've got it angled a little better, so it's not causing the same problems. So I can sit further back, which is nice. 51 rising to 71. I think we'll go with that one. Forget the loans. If he wants to leave, he can leave permanently. It's as simple as that. Tomasek. They've made 300 conditional, may rise to 400. Alright, Tomasek, I'm in a weird position with you because you enjoy big matches, you're a consistent performer. I may want to keep you over Bojack. Bojack enjoys big matches. Supposed to be a consistent performer. He wasn't consistent in that last game. Consistently awful, I guess. But 20% profit. We get 195 up front. We've got 170 guaranteed in 3 installments, and then after league appearances, another 40. They got him for free back in 22-23. The moonlight. It's a reasonable offer, but I don't think it's enough. I made non-negotiable offer for Pablo Garcia. Now, Pablo Garcia currently, of course, has a 51 grand offer. Why would I accept 36? No. Right, well, he's not even in the realms of possibility. Nah. You know what? I know it's the Rwandan league, but you have been destroying. Thrives playing big matches, consistent performer. Susceptible to injuries though. I mean, for squad depth he won't be too bad. But we're not desperate for a centre back, so. You can't cross, and we're not desperate for a centre back, so again. Oh, I feel like I'm coming down with something. My head feels like I bounced it off a wall. Alright, that's that centre back guy who doesn't like big games, but as you can see, he's a very solid centre back. Where have you been playing? Bulgaria. Yeah, you're probably too good to be playing in the Bulgarian league. I don't know how you struggled this much in Spain. That's kind of impressive considering the level you was playing at. But again, you can only play in the centre, so not much use to us right now. Same with you, although you interestingly can go play midfield. Reset that search. Keep looking. You will find a left back. I'm sure there's a decent left back in the whole of Serbia. Like, no, I can't find you a free star. Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe all their good centre backs are left backs are all like 34. They're missing out on age. Okay, this is interesting because he's 31. He's a 31-year-old who, as we've seen, was in the team of the year. He's our backup to play at camp. Now, I believe I dropped him as a backup because, yeah, he doesn't enjoy big matches. They picked him up on a free. So they're offering $425 with a couple of installments. So $850 raising to 9. Well, here's an idea, FC Rapid. How about $750? And then 2 installments to make it $1 mil. Alright. Win-win. Because he's on $4,000 a week. Like, you're getting a decent player, but we don't need him sitting on $4,000 a week. As much as I like having him. We can get someone a little cheaper in there. Maybe find someone who can bang in a long shot to replace him. Actually, how's his long shots? Oh, I apologise. Back of my leg is so itchy right now. 12. What's our current guys? Mitrita, who forced his way into the squad. 14. 14 long shot. Alright. Right, so they made an offer of $77,000. May rise to 165. This is for our under 19s. No. No. Unless he's got something like majorly wrong with him, no. Nope. You can loan him if you want to try him out, but like you're not stealing him. He'll no longer try killer through balls. Well, the good thing is he's a striker, so that doesn't feel like something that would change his game really at all. Alright, so we've got the World Cup African qualifying section for the World Cup 2030 in 3 years' time. Going into Group A is Burundi. Sorry, Group 1. Group 2, Nigeria. Group 3 is Angola. Group 4, Mali. Group 5, Egypt. Group 6, Morocco. Group 7, Senegal. Group 8 is us, Ivory Coast. And Group 9, Algeria. So, we're not going to have Cameroon. We're not going to have Gabon, we're not going to have Ghana, we're not going to have Benin, or Dominican Republic of Congo, or Central African Republic, or Burkina Faso, but we are going to have... Really? Really? We've already beat them up. Ah, we don't get the fun Madagascans. And joining us in Group 8 will be... Malawi. We're really keeping the colour scheme going here, aren't we? Anyone else? Are we going to get like... no, Kenya's a third seed. Wait, third seeds, fourth seeds. Yeah, are we going to get either Kenya or Sudan? And then as a fourth seed, are we going to get like South Sudan? Just to keep the colour scheme going. We are getting Kenya. I mean, Mauritania, kind of. We've got the green and the red going, but, you know, we dropped the black. And we are getting Sudan. To me. Comoros. Tunisia. Oh. Oh, Tunisia is about the only one I've seen that might give us a game. Like home to me. The good thing is, I'm looking at all four of these and we can beat them. I'd rather we don't get Chad. Good, we dodged Chad. Now we're going to get Mauritius, Lesotho, or Somalia. I guess Somalia is the one we want to dodge now out of them three. Lesotho? Ah, we got Somalia. They're not a scary team, but you know, some of the other alternatives are better. Like they're 180 odd. Where was where the heck are you, Lesotho? There we go. Oh, Lesotho's on 60 odd. Alright. So Tunisia, 51st in the world, is about the only team that should really give us any headache. Somalia's 180 odd. Mauritania 130. It's gotta be depressing when your international team is lower than Mauritania. No offense to Mauritania, but anyone who's seen Mauritania, like, they're working with not a lot. Just in life in general. Never mind trying to build a football team. Like, I don't imagine Mauritania has the greatest of footballing facilities. Libya. So yeah, it's really Tunisia. We've either got to slip up less than Tunisia or just make sure we beat Tunisia. Ideally, we just make sure we beat Tunisia. Because I feel like both of us shouldn't lose against any of the other teams. So subliminal. Oh, it is a short gap. What's been going on? Ooh, tell me what's been going on. We'll give them a couple of days just to make sure they're at full fitness. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Ah, my eyes doing boss good. Something so subliminal. Which is weird because I shouldn't be getting eye strain in my eye right now. People, what? I could have just waited for this, you know, then done that. But yeah, should be us, Tunisia, Libya, Mauritania, Malawi, and Somalia. If we go off world rankings, I mean, ish. Is there actually any hard groups really? Cameroon shouldn't really struggle in that. Sudan? Yeah, has Cameroon got any real challenges? Cape Verde's 77. I guess relatively speaking, Cameroon, Cape Verde is like us compared to Tunisia. But like Nigeria, for example, they're 28th in the world. They have I guess Guinea Gabon is the double G's. Makes it a little tricky for them. Ghana's got Angola. Now that is probably a difficult group. Ghana, Angola, battling it out. But even then, that feels like the equivalent of us. I don't feel like there's a particularly... I guess South Africa's groups maybe the hardest. South Africa, Mali. You got some Benin, and Benin can be good. Uganda. I assume Uganda's actually quite pacey. I've never really seen much Uganda, to be honest. But South Africa, Benin, Mali are all good. Uganda might be able to put up a bit of a fight. Egypt, Ethiopia. Egypt should have a pretty easy run out of that. Morocco. See, this is a weird one. This one feels like whoever qualifies out of Group 6 could be beat by several of the other teams that finish in second or third in another group. Like, whoever... Say Tunis, Sia finishes second. They could win that group. Say South Africa or Benin finish second. They could probably win that group. I feel like Cape Verde might even be able to win that group. Like, so yeah, that's almost like a three-letter, not very good team through. In this moment, Senegal again should have a pretty reasonable chance. Algeria, yeah, Algeria's group's pretty nice as well. There's really only one group, you know. That South Africa group's a bit sketch. But for the most part, I'd say it's hard to say we specifically got an easy group. I'd just say the groups in general are pretty easy. Moments unspoken. Petrolul, yeah. Petrolul's gonna have their first game of the season against us. Also, Dobry is really going for that top goal scorer. And just banged in 4 goals. He's 2 games in and he's got 5 goals. This 19-year-old is on fire. And everyone's defence is terrified. They paid 300 for him last year. He got 14 goals last year. He's on an 8.55 right now. Hey, Rapid. Hey, Rapid, I could do with a striker who converts chances. And it don't look like he struggles against good teams, so just you know, I'd just like to inquire. 3 quid. Would you take $500,000? 5.5 mil. Alright. Alright. Well, they understand what they've got. So you're sorry. They understand the game breaker they've got. Hate the fell in love with you. Love you. Hate the girl that fell in love with you. I need to clean my fingernails. You hate the girl in love with you. Hate the girl that love you. Hate the girl that fell in love with you. At least we got the 5.5 million. At least he rejected the other one. It may eventually rise to 6 million. The board have given me 1.6 million as part of the deal going through. We're not happy about it, but it's what we've got to work with. So, Decan, you're in. Actually, you know what? Decan, you didn't have the greatest game. I want to see if you or Bad is better as a regular defender, because we know you're better as the ball winning, but if Bad is better, Bad wants to be a regular starter, so the disruption of him, you know. So 1 to Bad, 1 to Vic. 4, 2, even. Alright, 1 to Bad. 1 to Bad. The thing is though, Bad doesn't. So you're consistent, and yeah, you don't have any issue with any big games. Bad, I believe we dropped because he didn't like big games. Oh, no, there's no cons. Did I just drop him because I wanted to improve him? I guess so. Alright, Bad. Get yourself in there. Centre backs. You're better than the youngster. The youngster can. No. Available for the second team for 9 minutes because there's no point in him just sitting around doing nothing. Same with you. You're just refusing to play elsewhere. The heck? Oh, you'll play for the second team. And you are playing for the second team. Why won't these two? It's fine, why are you being weird? Plus, terrified to see you. Colder when it's twilight. Getting restless. Fight to see you. Right, hire an intermediary. Really? No one is interested. No one is interested in our 7 goal, 5 assist, 2 player of the match, 6'9", played all season last year guy. A little odd, considering he has been a consistent player at this level. And he's not overly expensive. You know, he's been pretty solid. Played 4 solid seasons for us since joining. As well as a half season at each year, so basically a full season here, split between 2 clubs. Played a full season there. Last time he didn't really play a full season was like 1920. Not the year 1920, Jesus. Imagine how old he would be. But wait, he's wanted. He's wanted by a Dutch club. Hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight, restless. Oh, right, we need to find an upgrade at left back. We need a striker who can finish. You know, we're not asking for a lot, right? We got this guy to strengthen up our right back, so that's nice. Oh, got any other pendings? Right, currently pending. He's waiting on a white permit to leave for 400k. You'll be leaving soon. You'll be leaving soon. So right back's about to improve. Do I take a gamble on this guy? He looks ridiculous. His crossing is ridiculous. Sucks in the air, but he's supposed to be as good as Basillo. We know he's got composure. His decision making's good. His concentration's decent, so surely his mentals are going to be up to scratch. And no. Got pace, he's naturally good, and can cross. His dribbling's good. Like, he just seems like my sort of player, even if he's not consistent. Oh, you'll take 195 grand like that. I'll do it. I'll do it. With 3 million in the bank, I will do that. How much wage have we got to work with? 24k. Yeah, I think it's worth a gamble on him. Because worst case, we've still got Basillo, and we'll just swap him for Pablo. Ideally, though, he comes in for Basillo. Basillo goes into Pablo's slot. Fahati is the guy we brought in for 1 million. I need a little more from him for 1 million. Oh, you're wanted by it. Alright. Well, maybe it was a good idea to put you back in the team then. Look at this though. 6-3, 6-3, both with 14 jumping. We should not lose an aerial battle with our centre backs. Now, you've got jumping 5 and you're 5'8", so as much as it says this Bolivian guy isn't very good in the air, one, he's 2 foot taller, and he's got 9 jumping instead of 5. So he's bad in the air, but he's not useless like the current guy. So Larry, why are you not doing what we need you to do right now? You're 6'4". I feel like he just had an off game, honestly. Because he enjoys big matches. He's supposed to be fairly consistent. I feel like he just had one of those days. Where is Ivan? Oh, I've got him as sub 15. We don't have 15 subs though. Wait, how did... You do me wrong. You did me wrong. Alright, for a second, let's take it off left back, take it off left footed. Because we've got big money to spend. Which means we can make some big improvements. Like a Montenegrin. Right footed. Actually, Bob. Bob. Oh, Bob hasn't come in yet. Bob. Bob. How is your other foot? I know you prefer your right foot, but how is your other foot? I need this information. Is it in your attributes? I forgot. I forgot how to check your other foot. Actually, what's your religion? Romania. Interesting. You know, I'll just wait till you're in the club. Not that fussed, because it can't be that bad. If he's a natural over there. Because we could swap him, get another right back. We get like this Montenegrin guy. Oh, he's disgusting as well. Look at that crossing. Oh my goodness, 14 finishing from a guy who's gonna potentially be our right back. We need to learn the language, that's fine. Yeah, that is a big con. This time you cross the line. 2.4 million for a centre back. Ooh. Tunisian counts towards our foreign player limit. Wait, is Keita on our foreign player? This time across the line. Doesn't have great jumping reach. We need to learn the language. We don't really need him though, because we've got Endu. Endu is pretty darn good. Don't necessarily need an experienced Luxembourgian to come on that right wing. It's our lives. Oh my goodness, he's been ripping it up in Azerbaijan. Look at this. 10 assists, 14 assists, 7 assists. 7, 5. And you cross the line. He's 5'7". He's a rapid one. Where's the weakest points of this squad right now? Our ball winning midfielder. But he is a youngster who's developing to get better. Honestly, our captain's he just had a bad game, I think. Same with our striker, that's the problem. Like our average rating ones, like, they just had enough time. Bojack we're already improving. Basilio we're already looking at improving. Dag, I think, is actually just better than he's performed there. Again, youngster. I think we do just buy a really good striker. Who is there in the striker Tagare? Now we know about a Liberian. You are, 'cause you're in my head. Doesn't get stuck into challenges. Fairly selfish player. I mean, he's going to be a lone striker. I don't care if our lone striker is selfish. In fact, I'd kind of encourage it. 'Cause you're in my... How do you compare though to Soleri? Because you have to be better than Soleri. So simple as that. You 5 worse on your finishing. So down 4 already. Down 5. Down 3. Down 4. Down 3. Down 5. Down 3. Down 2. Down 1. Down 3. Down 1. Down 3. After a bit of back and forth, you are worse. So it doesn't look like we're going to get an instant striker upgrade. Run your fingers down this slow. Does the Moroccan yeah, the Moroccan counts. You're in my head, 'cause you're in my... Right, we deduced this guy's good, but not as a starter, and he's probably going to want to be a starter. Cause you're in my head. What about this guy? Ooh. Amazing first touch. His long shot isn't great. I have a feeling... Yeah, his consistency needs work and we don't know how he is against big teams. You're in my head. That Israeli guy interests me, but for the same reason as this can be a problem. Because doesn't he have... Oh no! Don't like big games anyway. Not a player for me then. 29-year-old Romanian centre-back from Sepsiosk. Good in the air. Very one-footed though. Only 6'2". Man, I got nothing to lose. Another path that I can choose. Long shots. Fairly consistent. Would count towards our foreign player limit. Lean backwards. Let's get these players in and then figure it out from there. Falling backwards. Right, we've got to get Bob registered. Actually, do we need to get... Yeah, he's 28. Like, wait, do we need to get Bob registered? We do. Assign a squad number to Bob. Bob can have good old number 4. Still a deep end. Oh, transfer story has leaked that we're after the Bolivian guy. $7 to $9.5 grand. That's a lot of money, but you know what? Take that out, drop that to 7, and you got a deal. Alright. Meet me at 7.5. Right. So hopefully he accepts that ridiculous contract. Reaching out for someone. Falling backwards. I'm lost in the deep end. I just brain farted. My head is a literal puddle. Right, Bob for Tomasek, Bob for Bojack. I'm lost in the deep end. Tomasek can actually cover on the left. Maybe we actually do this. Bojack, can you cover the left? No. Maybe we do that, because he's currently bidded on anyway. We're going to have to get someone in for Rog as well. Break. Who can play in the cam slot? Isfan. How good are you as a cam? Pretty good. Actually, pretty damn good. Don't enjoy his big game, Sab. By yourself. I'd rather get the ones who are definitely leaving out the squad. Like, I don't mind trying to work with Isfan. I don't think Isfan's necessarily a bad player, it's just we're paying a good bit to Isfan at 4.3 when he's got a decent value to not be a guy sitting on the bench. But also I can't warrant him starting when he doesn't like big games. So, get on the rooftop by yourself. And honestly, Rog, I would have had you starting, but Mitrita didn't want to leave. Mitrita was pretty determined to stay, and our squad was also pretty determined for him to stay, so what the hell. We've only got youngsters to put in that ball winning spot. We could do with an established ball winning midfielder like somebody else. Midfield centre role, ball winning midfielder, 300 odd results. One sec. I think it might be workers next door. In the bathroom. I hear knocking now, like where's that from? I'm pretty sure I can hear like tap 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 tap. I'm pretty sure it's like there. That confused my brain. Because I couldn't see outside. But usually the wet van's like right outside. Maybe it's up against the fence. That confused me so much. Oh, my legs are chilly now. Long enough. Right. Kanute. Senegalese. He's been playing pretty well. He's got reasonable composure. I don't think it's good enough where I would straight up just gamble on him like we did with the Bolivian, just because I would rather this be an 8 or a 9 before I'm feeling a little more comfortable to say yeah, his composure's good. Ooh, and down with the sinking ship, because if we haven't got a read on his mental, like this guy, he's got an 11-15, unless it flat out says now that his mentals suck, I would assume based off his composure, his concentration, decision, that his mentals are level enough that he's going to be able to perform against better teams and not be a hindrance. Still might be, but oh, how much are you going to cost? It doesn't matter. It's an investment worth making. Also, now we're not necessarily looking for a left back. Oh no. Right, Romania first. Standard. Free. Oh no, we're gonna have to fix all of it. You know what? Transfer all loan. Under 29. So we don't want to be Romania. We're not looking for a specific role. We just want someone who is 3-star and above. Actually, yeah. Just find me everyone who's good in Romania, alright? We're not even going to be specific. Alright. Romania. No. The entire nation of Romania. Thank you. You search Romania and we'll have Bogdan on it, I think. You can do Romania, Bulgaria, Moldova. He's the only one who can do Romania, right? Yeah. Because we still need to get another scout back, I believe. Name. So you do Romania. Oh, that needs to be an ongoing thing as well. Let's rewind it. Right, you're an ongoing. Just Serbia. No. Serbia. Find me 3-star players from Serbia, ongoing. I need to change the age range in a minute. Right, you go to Serbia. Under 29, because we don't want them too old. And then you two go do that. And the other guy can just stick to the general scouting. Bring it back, rewind it. Bring it back, bring it back. Oh, Popper. Oh, he's looking at Popper, won't we? It's another 19-year-old though. We don't want a bunch of young players. We've already got plenty of talented young players to develop. What we need is experience really in this locker room. Like a 28-year-old goalkeeper. Unfortunately he's Zambian, so he's going to take up a foreign player slot and he's probably not as good as our current goalkeeper. Rewind it. In fact, we was looking at this guy, weren't we, last time? Bring it back. 1 better, 3 better. But then he loses it on his reflexes. He's down by 2 because of throwing. 4. Yeah, it's one of... Yeah, we looked at this guy before. In fact, doesn't he not like... Oh, he's consistent. I thought he had some... I don't want to be rude. I don't want to finish that sentence. But I think you can guess what the rest of that sentence was. Out for 1 to 3 days. Physio. Bijan. Yeah, just leave him to the physio. We don't need to give injections to our backup goalkeeper. Watch our starting goalkeeper get an injury now. Now I've said that. It's like, we don't need to give injections to the backup guy. Sure, I will trust our staff on that. We will also sort that scout problem. Ooh, also we have a gap. Fitness coach? Thoughts? I mean, it's where our gap is in our coaching. But then again, where's the gap in the training? The gap in the training, you could argue, is either set piece or our fitness. Actually, our attacking is kind of weak as well. Ooh, Mina. No trust is time. We have to bring in a really good attacking coach or a really good fitness coach. Fitness coach. Let's go. We're not going to find them on the player recruitment. Unless we've got a player who wants to be a fitness coach, I suppose. Oh, my mind. Right, fitness coach. Wait, what's the difference between the strength? They're the same, right? Yeah, they have the same attributes, so it really doesn't matter for the fitness coach. We've got 3 options. Still got 3 options. Have I confused the game? Yeah, I've confused the game. Preferred job, fitness. There we go. Then there was one. Mr. Ratko Radu Gisic. from Serbia. Serbia's under 19s. Previously, Serbia's under 18s. He was a fitness coach at Broderac and a player prior to that. Alright. You're not going in the under 19s. No. First team coach, fitness please. Lights down low. Come join us for 3 years. Alright. How about 130? I'll give you a little bit of a wage bump. You know. Oh, there's 2 gaps in our recruitment team. What else are we missing? Oh, director of football, but I don't want a director of football, so yeah. That's fine. On my mind. So we'll just get our scoot. So we're doing Romania, Serbia. Oh, you dum dum. Get back on the staff search. I can get enough. Scout. Doesn't want to be a fitness coach. No. You want to be a scoot. You want to be a scoot. I'm hiring you as a scoot. Be a scoot. You'd like your preferred role to be a scoot. A scooter. Professional scooter. I think it's currently confused. Close. There we go. 5 years until I found you. Started, baby. No way. General. I forgot where it's under. Ah, employment preferred job. There's gotta be one who wants to be a scout, right? When I grow up, I want to be a scout. No? Alright, well. Let's find someone who's a talented scout who doesn't want a massive job. Like, neither of these two are gonna probably come to us. Dang. The motivation on this guy. Just getting started, baby. You know what? Let's just do it the lazy way. Place an advert. We'd like an advert for a scoot, please. Started, baby. Do any of our youth teams need more stuff? Or do I make sure they're all fulfilled? You need a manager still. Second team needs a manager. And that's it. Alright, well, we'll find the second team a manager. First of all... Oh! Oh! Well... Had to ignore. Oh dang. We're finding people who would accept youth contracts, never mind. Youth team contracts. Name I panicked. Can we find a better staff member then? Then maybe this guy. At 3 11s and a 13. If we can get a better fitness coach, I'm sorry, but we'll get a better fitness coach. I know we offered you the job and everything, but... Yeah, we've got to take this mold. Ah, I feel bad. We offered him it. And it's like, sorry. Sorry, didn't realise we had that on. Alright, let's retract that contract. All I did that was somebody like me. That's my name, my panic, so what am I leaving? Right. And for somebody like me. Right. Who would like to go into management? Obviously not for the first team. I'm not trying to give my job away. For the reserve team. Both of you. Only one of you actually wants to be a manager though. So. Oh, 4-2-3-1. He fits perfectly with our ethos. An ex-player, so he is going to be a little expensive. But Mr. Weird Al Yankovic, I would like to offer you the second team manager job on a 3-year deal. For 150, deal. Waiting. Deal. Not even going to negotiate it. Alright, Sepsiosk have won their second game. This table is a mess. We need to get about 5 or 6 games in, don't we, before it like evens them out. Probably more. It's probably like 10, 15 games in before it starts evening out. Anyway, I find it weird that they've not played and some teams have played twice. Could be different, things could be alright. Like literally, the newly promoted team and Petrolol 52 are both going to have their first game of the season against us. The rebels in Parquet. What? What? Excuse me? Why is my assistant manager going into press conferences and going, yeah, I'm worried they might beat us. I'm worried they might win. I'm ready to fire away. That's how the Nazis we may not make it out of the bay. Never anyway. He's a centre back we don't need. So no, we're not gonna give extra scouting for you. You'd go foreign player limit, so again, help. I'm ready to fire away. Although, speaking of foreign players, oh, Yasuoka's open to exploring his options, eh? What about MacDowell? Nah, MacDowell is a bit hit and miss. He might be available quite cheap though, because he's had a god-awful season in the J1. Oh, I should run this cup downstairs in a minute. Then we can have a nosy. To the screen, the rebels in Parquet. Don't need closure. I don't want to. Capusa set for a move. Is he? A 19-year-old striker is not something we desperately need. He scored 10 goals in 33 games last year. Pretty decent. But... no. No, he really isn't someone we desperately need. That's a player I could potentially buy for them for the future to develop, but... the sort of money they're going to want probably isn't going to make it viable. In the same way as apparently teams don't think he's viable. Well, it's fun. We got you in for 550 grand. Right. There's no asking price on you. So I don't know why, like, Neck isn't just gonna make an offer. Even if it's an offer for something we don't particularly value him at. It would be nice for them to just say, alright, this is what we think. Like, if we hired an intermediary now, even they can figure out the financials. Great. Centre back, centre back, centre back. I'm about to make our scout search for everything but centre back. It's like, guys, we're fine for centre back, alright. We brought this guy off the bench, who admittedly is on 6'6", but he's a 3.5 star. He's solid. We've got reasonable options at centre back. Alright, time for Petrolol to play their first game of the season. Still blows my mind. Did that just say 35 degrees? Alright, well, we're playing in an oven today. Bob isn't very sharp. Nor is Bijan. And a few others on the bench. But generally speaking, our team is looking fit and ready to go. I keep saying we don't need a centre back, but honestly, if that doesn't perform today, maybe we will invest. Maybe. But it'll have to be someone who can fulfill the whole... Actually, minimum of 6 players trained in Romania. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have to worry about that one then, there's loads. Does it tell us if I hover over this? No, it doesn't. Minimum of 1 in the starting lineup. Again, the under 21 thing isn't a problem because we got a good bunch on the bench. Now we do have to have one starting, but you know, we've got Kana. Alright, let's just do this. Let's jump in and hopefully get a win. Yes, never press that guy. I don't know why, just my assistant doesn't think we should, so I'm going to go with it. This is a match we should be winning. Make sure we do. You know what? Pump them up a little bit. Chance to get revenge on them. Sweet, sweet revenge. We can do whatever. Dang. Pretty kind of quiet today, huh? It's a weirdly quiet day today. Like, it's like ominously quiet. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's go, Solari. He's offside, isn't he? He's offside. It's teasing me. Game. Yeah, alright. I never trust VAR. I'm always on edge when it's VAR. It's like, oh, it's not going to give us it. But hey, it gave us the goal. So that's nice. Oh, big D, big D. Oh. Come on, put him under pressure. Bad, you could have left that for the goalkeeper, buddy. That was a simple, he could have scooped it up and the problem solved. Now we're under pressure. Yeah. Alright, if we can find a good centre back, I'll get a good centre back. We've got 3 million, we should reinvest. You know. Yeah. It just sucks because Bad is going to get cranky with us. But at the same time, if Bad's doing 6-6s, does he really deserve to be a regular starter? To be fair, his centre-back partner at the moment's not having a great time. Knew where to go, what to do. At least our captain's picked up a little bit today. Unfortunately, Ndu has dropped to a 6-6 at the moment. But hey, he's got time. 20 minutes in. Can turn things around. Show me the signs. Oh, lovely movement. Not so lovely finish. He was offside anyway. No. This song's been mean. Tell me to get mad. Alright, keep it moving. A little bit of space. Oh, put it away. Let's go. Dragos. Dragoskina. Our under 21. Who's required to be in the starting lineup. Well, not specifically him, but you know, we're required to have a under 21 in the lineup, and he's the best that we've got, so yeah. I'll put it this way, he hasn't been a hindrance. If anything, he's been one of the better aspects of our team thus far. So I'm kind of glad he's in the lineup. It's going to suck if he gets an injury or a suspension. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Oh. Come on, put it away. Put it away, buddy. Oh. Oh, come on! Dagdo! That's going to pull his rating up a little bit. Maybe to 7.6? 7.6. I usually underestimate, so I'm going to push up my estimate a bit. I was going to say 7.4, that's annoying. The game is out to just make me out to be wrong. Huh. I'm happy with another shots on. You know what I am? You're doing a good job, lads. Basila, you're on a 6.6 though. I'm disappointed with you. So we will bring on Tomasek. Thankfully, we are looking at that Bolivian for that left-hand side, so that's not so bad, but Also, this moves us up to third. FC Rapid as well, they're turning their season around. Well, turning things around from their bad season last year. There was, of course, the champions the year before. The reigning champions fell into the relegation group where we met them, and unfortunately we finished runners-up to them in said relegation group. But hey, we're both back to where we need to be, pushing for that title. They're top of the table, 2 wins from 2. We've got a win and a draw as things currently stand. And I think it's safe to say at 4-1 we should hold on to this win. I'm definitely going to run this cup down though when this game is finished up. Maybe I'll get it to the next game. Depends how much. Honestly, that I'm busting for the toilet. I could do a pop into the loo as well. So we'll see, we'll see. Also, I can put the lid on this flask now, hopefully, without it wanting to like pop. Because ever since the early days of me getting that flask, I've always been paranoid about the lid popping because it popped off one time. Actually, it popped off 2 or 3 times. So now it's got me on edge. Alright, let's rest up some players. So Mitrita, been having a fantastic game. He's a little tired. Generation. So, it's fun. I'm going to give you a run out. We're going to give... Who could we do with sharpness into? So... Bob is still getting his sharpness. Decan isn't quite sharp, so we could do with probably getting Decan in, maybe Sadibi. So Sadibi is raring to go when he comes on. We've got our backup striker who's nice and ready. Salah. Could, I suppose, come on. Nah, I think we go Decan. So Decan for... Decan for who? Dag's nice and sharp. You're nice and sharp. I think we'll bring him on for Dag. We'll rest up Dag. Nation. Then we'll have a nice fresh centre back. Bad might be a little tired, but shouldn't be too tired. We'll have a bit of sharpness into Decan. Don't know why Decan's sad about getting subbed on. Like... Oh, Bob. If no primary alienation. Oh, it's fun. Oh, and that is why we dropped you. Very special. In the wise words of Jericho, very special. You know what, Bob? Yeah, Bob, your legs are going to fall off, so let's just... To be fair, Gainer's in a similar spot. I'm more worried about Bob. Even though Gainer fulfills that under 21 role, I feel like we've got other players who can slot in and not drop the quality down. Bob, compared to Bojack, what we've seen from Bojack this season, it's quite a difference. You know, I haven't been scared of Bob making a problem today. Bojack, it felt like every time we saw a highlight of him defending, it was like, is Bojack gonna make a mistake? Yeah, it looks like we're going to cruise to a nice little 4-1 here. Which is much better than the disappointing 1-1 late equaliser with our 4 XG against a team that only had 2 shots. It's a much better performance. We have Soleri actually putting in a game, showing that I don't necessarily need to buy a new striker. Nice work, everyone. That was good. Now, Bad, you did have a bad moment. The Silla were improving you, and I don't know how much improving our left back is going to actually make Bad more solid, because obviously the stronger your wing backs are, the less pressure on your centre backs, the less opportunity for them to make mistakes. But maybe we just get another centre back anyway. You know, like I said, we've got like 3 million. We've got 3 million and we don't quite know how to use it. So, yeah. Maybe we'll just bring in a centre back. Also, alright. Any plats for ranked? No. Whoever the... Yeah, that is kind of a weird one, actually. Although I wouldn't... Would you say that's normalised? I'd say it's a regular occurrence. I wouldn't necessarily say it's normalised. Weirdos to go into female streamers' chats and say, "Oh, you should say an OnlyFans." Like, I don't necessarily say that's normalised, but hey, I get the premise of the tweet. Ongoing focus, winger. Again, we don't really need a winger. I should get them to focus in a little more on the areas that we know could do with an improvement. Because so far, like, we don't need a cam. We don't need a right attacking mid. And we don't need a left attacking mid. Our striker has been 50-50, but as you can see, he can do the job. Goalkeeper has been a little disappointing. Now the goalkeeper I could consider potentially replacing, even though I spent $1 million on bringing Fahati in. Fahati, though, has weirdly deteriorated a lot. So I don't know what Fahati's problem is. Doesn't feel comfortable. Oh yeah, I forgot he didn't feel comfortable in big games. We just took a risk on him, didn't we? And then found out it was like £1 million gamble that didn't work. Ooh, Bad is only 23. That's the thing. I kind of want to keep him in the lineup. I feel like he's going to improve and improve and improve and improve, and we're going to be able to sell him for stupid money. How much did they paid 170 grand for him? Right, who are the older players? We've got our captain at 31, we've got Mitra at 32, Soleri at 29, so he's not too old, he's not too young. We've got our youngster who has to be obviously young, whereas couldn't be the under 21 player. But we could do with maybe bringing the age of our cam down a little bit. Ndu is about the right age, 26. You know, he can go for a solid 5-6 seasons easily. I feel like our ball winner's a bit young at 18. Our deep line playmaker at 31 could do with being younger. Like, cam playmaker are a little on the old side. So maybe as the season goes on, our captain may struggle a little bit. Also, why does Rotherham want half our team? Rotherham, stop trying to raid me. Does Rotherham even have the money to raid me? Now, Basilio is 28. Our replacement for him is also 28, so they'll be a fair age. Like, not too young, not too old. Bad's 23. He's on the younger side, but middle of the season should at least develop, right? I think everyone's about the right age. I just worry about our central midfield being 18 and 31. They're like opposite ends of what you really need. Like, Cap isn't... Alright, his dribbling's declining, but his technicals are going up. I was going to say, he's not deteriorating too much at the moment, so that's not too bad. And Mitri is actually getting better. He's 32 and he's getting better. He's finishing first touch, anticipation, composure, balance. Is this because I'm playing him? No, he was playing regular before. I don't know what is making him increase, but he's gone from a 6-9, 7 last year to currently 8 through 2 games. Man is on fire. He's playing the best football of his entire life. So it would be a bit silly to get his replacement, although... Who do we have on the bench? Oh, we're using Isfan at the moment, aren't we? Because I'm selling his backup. So maybe we get a young Cam to cover for him, also go on the bench and be the proper one who we develop, build into the team eventually for when he retires. We get an experienced player who he can become backup for. Now we have Salah, who could maybe be that, but I don't think ball winning's his natural spot. Like, he can do it, but it's not his natural. So yeah, we could do with an experienced ball winning mid, a younger Cam, and a younger playmaker? Sidibe. Oh no, Sidibe's 22. We don't necessarily need a young playmaker then, because we've got Sidibe. Sidibe will work his way into the team. So yeah, I think we just find an experienced ball winner and maybe a youngster for the backup at Cam. Going forward, we'll get, because there's only 5 days till the next game, we'll let all the first teamers, bar the goalkeeper, all the first team outfielders. Oh, come on, don't do this. Right, dynamic page there. Oh, did I just see green? Our team's not in like a state of depression together. That's nice. Managerial support is so poor. But the club atmosphere is very good and growing. Team cohesion's good. We just need to get the players on our side now. Garcia's waiting to leave. You've asked to leave and your transfer is taking forever. Can you just hurry up and go to Denmark, please? Our Macedonian centre back who we don't need anymore, can you please hurry up and go to Denmark? Oh my goodness, Tomasek, a guy who might get hardly any game time, managed to squeeze himself in the team of the week. And Mitrovic on the left when we use him in the centre. Also, I apologise, my throat as well. Tickly there. Right, so we've just... Wait, oh, successfully got our B licence now. I'm not going to ask them yet. I'm going to wait until we're in a more comfortable spot. Until the team starts liking me. Although, to be fair, the board has forced me into like a 4 million transfer. I think they can afford to improve my coaching qualifications and other stuff, you know. Send our language course, so I don't want a friendly against New Zealand. No, nah. No thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Thank you for offering, but no. Also, holy, we've got 10 mil in the bank. 40% of revenue until 11 million revenue is being generated. Oh. And then it dropped to 20%. Ouch. Hey, Bard? Hey, Bard? Hey, Bard? Would you, let me start another coaching course? Hey, can I follow you? Also, what's the state of some of these facilities? We've got a very good pitch condition, good, great, great. Good and excellent. Alright, so we don't necessarily need to upgrade some of those. Yeah, we've got transfers for both of you ongoing. Leanness will never be lost on me. Reach out and love, don't be a stranger. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. When did I drop 52 frames? Oh, that might have been on the intro actually, because I did see it stutter. It might have dropped the frames, yeah, when it was doing the timer, because I noticed the timer skipped a second. Hey, can I follow you to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms? Right, so we've got our fitness. Whilst we appreciate that is a very valid thing to want to do, we fear to bigger clubs coming in for your services, therefore glad to say no. So you're essentially saying I'm a hostage. We won't give you a better coaching qualification, even though we've got the money to do it, because a bigger team might come and take you. And we're contracted with you till when? When did I sign? Was it a 2-year deal or a 1-year deal? Probably a 2-year deal. I'm blanking. I can just do it through here anyway. Coaching team. Yeah, it's until 2029. The light of the moon. Well, I'll force them to have to do it next year. Reach out and love and don't be a stranger. Because if they won't offer it, then I definitely will run out the contract. There won't be any potentially another team will come in for you. It'll be I'm definitely leaving at the end of the season, and I'll go get my coaching course elsewhere. Right, so Rizzy, a fullback. For which side? Left side. Don't need him. Looks pretty good. I'll give him that. He's a pretty solid player, but he doesn't look as good as the Bolivian. He's consistent, and he already knows language, which is helpful, but he will be contributing to that. Smaller? Oh no. No, I think he's the same size. But he's got slightly less jump reach. So he's like a dumbed down version of the Bolivian guy. That Bolivian guy looks like he's going to be nuts. If he doesn't have a problem with big games, he might be our Romanian league equivalent of when we had Kang over in the J1 league. Oh, sorry, J2 league. It's before we even got up to J1. Kang was disgustingly good. And then, you know, it was forced to selling him. But then we got like 400 grand for him, so yeah. Got enough money to fix like half the team. But yeah, the season will get out of Kang. He did have a couple of defensive moments, but he was a fantastic player. Just like this guy's a pretty fantastic player. Unfortunately, though, he just doesn't fit into what we need. And at 31 years of age, he's currently sitting as a backup for us, $1 million on $4,000 a week. Picked him up for a free, like. Sorry, but you know what? Make fighting words. Look, I'd happily welcome you back anytime, but the offer was too good to refuse for a guy who we're not really making use of. In a circle. Keep me on loop. You know, if he was in our lineup, to be fair, he was going to be in our lineup if half the squad didn't get cranky about us getting rid of our 32-year-old Cam, who's currently in the lineup. But also, the guy that was complaining about me potentially getting rid of is also averaging an 8 rating at the moment, so he's kind of playing the football of his life. So I appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Adapt game to get forward whenever possible. Both of them. I'm not sure about you, Salah, because you're supposed to be our backup for ball-winning defender. And I don't like the idea of you leaving a big hole for them to exploit back here. But I do like that you're going to push forward. Right, so you're still ongoing for 51 grand. This transfer is doing my head in. Please just go to Denmark. Please. Ivan, I'm surprised you haven't got cranky with me yet. Can we get a transfer for you, Ivan? Would an intermediary be able to find you a home? An intermediary would be able to find you a home. I feel like it's going to be more the bottom end than the top end. So we'll just go with that one. So yeah, we got youngster, you're a youngster, selling you. You're 21. Might put some of them out for short-term loans. Maybe send them out for 3 months. For good. Oh. Like this for good. Dang, didn't realize it was 10+3. Right, send you. Right, inbox. Spotting hee-haw. Wait, when was you at spotting? Oh. Yeah. 26.5 grand a week, 3.5 million. We've got so much flexibility in our budget. We've cleared out so many. They're not even all Deadwood. It feels rude to call them all Deadwood. Like, we've spent 400k and brought in some really good players. Only 2 of which, you know, like all these are free. We've got a starting right back. Currently a starting ball winning, but probably I want to move him to being a backup, but a talented young backup who will eventually be star quality. An old man who gives us depth in centre back. A youngster who can play ball winning and centre back and gives us good versatility and a player for the future. Endu, who's a starting right attacking mid. Dag, starting centre back. You know, meanwhile we sold literally these. A backup left back. A starting cam, but not our starting cam. It was our backup cam for this season, and our starting centre back who I didn't want to sell, but they made me. And then, what are you? Oh, right attacking mid, who was out on loan all of last year, I believe. Yeah, they sent him out on loan to Czechia. So he wasn't someone I wanted to reintegrate into the squad. So yeah, like, all around it's been... I feel like we've brought in more than we've got rid of and gained a bunch of finances to work with. It's nice. It's a good spot to be in. Into myself, I'm through this. Right, we're versing Dynamo Bucharest now. But Dynamo Bucharest, this is not a lot to go off, but I expect it to be 7th. We are at home, so we will be positive against them. I can't believe Petrolol has not played a second game yet. Are some teams going to get a third game before they even play a second? Surely they play on the Saturday, right? Yeah, except you're not with us anymore, you're at FC Rapid. Also, your value is 100k to 1 mil. We got good money. Like, it's one of those where we're going to miss him. There is going to be a bit of a hole because of that. But also, we probably sold him for the most we could get for him in the moment. So, you know, as long as we reinvest it correctly, I don't think we're losing out. Oh. Ooh, couple of bits transfer. Nope. I flat out reject. I don't know what you're offering. 275k for my starting. That's just cheeky. I'm not going to accept anything that's not even near $1 million. In a memory. See, that's more like it. Would you give me 1.5? Thank you. Also gives me an excuse to buy another striker. Think that I can do this. So we got the Bolivian guy coming in, who looks ridiculously good. Gonna send him on a language course, of course. Come crashing down. He does take up another foreign player slot, so they've all been assigned now. Squad number for him 6, 5 or 6, you know, either really works. Both defensive numbers. Tomasek, I apologise, you've gotten the team of the week and now you're not even going to be in the lineup. I know it's kind of harsh, but it's kind of just how things go. Squad available for the second team for 90 minutes. He hits the ground. Can't send you down. Can't send you down. You're already down, right? Yep, you're already down. Tomasek was just sent. Come crashing. You should be available for the second team for 90 minutes as well. And you are already available. Good. Because if they're not on our bench, you know, they should at least be available for the reserves. So they can keep remaining somewhat fit in case we do need to move them up to the bench. So yeah, Basilio and Bojack, previously starters. Are they your star player? Bojack's gonna get cranky, isn't he? Yeah, them two are gonna get cranky. That's fine. The Can's fine there, you're fine there. Bijan is fine. Sidibe is fine. A lot of these should be okay because they're youngsters. Squad player, yeah. You are a squad player? Nice. Isfan is not though. But Isfan is also probably not going to be here for too long. And we are looking at getting a youngster to go into that slot anyway. So yeah, now we're selling Ivan. We want to get... we don't need a young striker. I think we just need an option for Soleri. So we need an alternative for Soleri. Someone a bit more experienced who is going to be solid. Stan will be the youngster who will drop to being like our reserve third choice. So if we can have like a solid new striker, maybe Soleri becomes the backup or someone who's a backup to Soleri, either or. We need a youngster for you and an older player for the ball winning mid. And that should strengthen that up. And yeah, with a 3.4 million budget and 26k of wage, that should be pretty doable. Pretty darn doable, I would say. I should check that Bolivian. We'll go check him in a minute. I want to check his traits. I want to know how he is for big games. Because we know he's a talented player, but he could be like that Spanish guy who sucks in big games. Consistent performer? Yeah, he doesn't enjoy big games, so we gotta worry about that. Unfortunately, yeah, we got unlucky on that. But Basilio doesn't enjoy big games either, so you know, Fernandez is starting. Now I guess we'll bring on Basilio if we need to, but you know what? With his composure, he should be fine. It's one of those where he might not necessarily like playing it. He might be nervous the whole time, but I feel like his nerves might not necessarily get to him because of his composure. Decision making. I know that's not the case. I know the way the stats work. I'm pretty sure it just sort of negates it. Rather than is a percentage factor. Actually, I don't know. No, I would assume it probably as a stat. I don't know if it like fractionally like increases the odds of an error. I would love to know the maths behind it. I'd love someone to do an Aruba, like the Football Manager equivalent of Aruba. Like look into the code of it and just tell us like what the exact effect of having the dreadful or doesn't enjoy, because there'll be different tiers, you know, like the dread one will be awful in big games, whereas he doesn't enjoy it, but that'll be like a minor negative stat effect. Will be interesting to see what the specifics are for those. So the supporters expect a win, the board expects a draw. Now it starts today, so I'm going to run this cup down. We'll bang middle of the stream save in whilst I do. I am also going to quickly run to the restroom. So I will leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes, and I'll see you back here in a minute or two.
face, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On the new adventure. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write, and all of you know It's been no easy road, but I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I proved nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think you still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away from me. And I know you think you still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away from me.
Alright, trouble has returned. Ugh. Oh, throwing this blanket halfway underneath. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Oh. Guys. Oh, nice. Right, let's there's Dynamo Bucharest. Now, yeah, they've still only played one game. They're going to have a really big backlog of games to play. To be fair, they are playing their second one today, but... weird. Not sure how I feel about the fixture lists. Because we played them in their first game of the season, but it was our second game of the season, and we versed a newly promoted team in their first game of the season. It's just like... it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird getting to play two teams in their first game of the season. Also, it feels a little unfair on them when we've been able to get some fitness in from that first game, and you know, they're probably all a little lethargic. Right, so we've got our sharpness, even our new guy. I guess at his old club he was playing. Back in Hungary, first division. He hasn't had the great starts of the season, to be honest. But yeah, he should be pretty good. You know, this isn't a massive game, so we shouldn't be too nervous. I don't imagine he's going to do a 7-4, but hopefully he does better than the 6-5 he did last time he played, and hopefully Bad can improve. Otherwise, we're going to have to find another centre back. This man is in the form of his life. Love that. So yeah, let's crack on with it. Enough dilly-dallying. Alright, pump fists. I think we know how important rivalries are, and we're expected to win. Make sure we do. You know what? Yeah, assertively. These are our rivals. Let's make sure we beat them. Don't test my patience. Lovely inception. Especially at home, you know? It's one thing losing to your rivals in general, but losing at home? When you're the quote-unquote better team? Don't want that. Now, unfortunately, we have a bit of a clash in that, you know, I decided to wear my red Scarborough shirt, and they're wearing red. So it does look like I'm supporting the other team, but I'm not. Demon, don't test my patience. It's crazy how much of a difference just sitting up a little bit more, like visually on, like how much me shows. Alright, our captain's currently on 6'5", and the new left back is also on 6'5". We've got a few yellow cards as well, which is a little worrying, and not a single shot yet. We've got a good amount of possession, but we're just not been getting shots off. Come on, Bob. Alright, Bob's been getting stuck in. Lovely movement. Yes. Go on, bang on in. Bang on in. Oh! Soleri? Ah. We've got 4 people on yellow cards. Is that going to come back to bite us in the backside? It might financially. I'm more worried about suspensions though. In fact, I'm more worried about losing players for the back end of this game and losing because of it. Because it's so much easier to focus on the players who are, you know, not putting in a shift and swapping them out, but can't really do that when half your squad's on yellow cards. Oh, nice movement. Oh, is it the crossbar? Gotta bury that. Got to bury it. Yes, Damon, don't test my patience. Sumaharo, nice movement. Gainer pulls it back. Oh, from range. 3 shots, 1 on target. Our left back's picked it up though, he's on a 7-1. I feel like he might be a game changer today. He's not even got a yellow card. You know? We might take Bob off. He's on a 6-5, a yellow card. Everything is pointing to Bob probably going off unless he does something useful right now. Come on, Bob. Oh. El Capitane. Fernandez. Fernandez on his... Debut. Could the Bolivian who's been living over in Portugal, was it? Or was it? No. Yeah, no? I can't remember. One of them was in Portugal, one of them was in Hungary. I can't remember if he was Portugal or Hungary at this point. My brain is fried. Mitrita. Lost control of this feel. Like, my brain is utter mush at the moment. Right. Sumaharo. Oh! In real. I do what I want. Alright, our striker is struggling on a 6-5. Yeah, team, you should probably stay on your feet when half of you are on yellow cards. Ooh, I do what I want. Hear me now. Ooh, that would have been beautiful. Let's control this field. Alright, Dag and Bob, both on yellow cards and on 6-5s, would be a sensible double sub. I do what I want. Ooh. And maybe we even swap our striker up. If Solari's going to keep up this 6-5. Because as we know, he's fairly consistent, which means if he's on about game, he's going to stay there. There's no like second half Super Solari. Right? Oh, ref. Dirty. Oh, come on. He's not wasting time. Man's been injured. To go to... Well, no, he's outside the box. But still. I call out for help. The voices that are in my head. Right. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. Right, Dag. Solari didn't really react, so we will. Oh, Isfan. How good is Isfan as an attacking advanced forward? Isfan like a volcano. Compare you with Pep. Oh no, sorry, Stan was actually better, wasn't he? When we compared those two. So 6 better on dribbling, you lose 5 of it on finishing. So you're still at 1, you've got 6 more passing, so 7, 8 on technicals, 7, 8, 6, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. Not too bad. So Isfan, we'll put you up front. But I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. You and Dickan. Wait, how old's Dickan? Oh, 26. Poop. He doesn't fulfill the under 21 because it would be nice to get you off the pitch. Like a volcano. It has to be Romanian, so actually, does it matter mid game? I can't remember if it's. I mean, if mid game we can. How is he playing actually? 6-7. He's not having a bad game. He's having a bad game. I know he's further up the pitch, so I'm not too worried about him. I'm a little worried, obviously, because he's on a yellow card, but I'm not as worried. Oh. Isfan, that was... I like the fact that you've been a team player. The execution wasn't quite there. Yeah. The fact that Fahati and Fernandez are the best performers right now is a little worrying. You know what? A draw would be a fair reflection of this game at the moment. It would. It does seem like a very scrappy, neither side's doing a whole lot. I feel like our ball winning mid could probably do it going off. That would mean the can would have to move up though, unless we'll bring on Salah. Look right, yeah. The cross. Oh no. I'm way up, stood high. Yeah, I think. Oh, nice movement. Yes, come on. It's fun. Yeah, we'll play for set pieces and we'll swap you out. I'll get him off his 6-5 as well. Big goal. Very big goal. Yes, I'll do the change. Alright, that puts us in third place at the moment. FC Rapid is winning because of an own goal. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Spawny. We're about to go 3 wins from 3 on an own goal. At least Darad's doing it off their own back. Actually, I don't know what the other results were, but I'm pretty sure all 3 of those are off their own back and not own goals. Bad. Pulls it back. Yeah, move it along line, move it along line. Play along, play along. Cap from the edge. Mihai Capatina. El Capatina with a beautiful goal. That's what we need from our captain. Pulls out a little bit of magic when we need it. Now, do we... Ooh. Isfan, can you go out wide? Yes. Alright, well, Dan can come on for you. Mitrita is on the edge of collapse and being sent off, and all of the above, but I think he can suck it up for the last few minutes. Regis and Do is a little tired as well. He and Do need a break. Oh, big cross, big cross. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Back post, back post. Fernandez? Fernandez? Come on, Fernandez. Aw. Oh. They've had to make an injury substitute. Oh. Alright, bad. Not bad. Didn't mean it like that, but hey. Alright, one sec. Oh. Just plonk the old phone on charge. Oh, I apologise for that. Just hit the table. That can't have been very quiet. Alright. Bit of faffing around in their box, but it's okay. We're up 2-0. There's 3 minutes of additional left. You know, just don't do anything silly. Honestly, if we get a third, great, but just don't do it silly. Oh. Our captain really wanted to seal the deal there. Every now and again, steps back to them. Oh, it's all that I need. Fantastic job. All round great effort. We do need to get better at the good old finishing, but you know what? Yeah. You know, keep it positive. The team isn't particularly our best friend, so let's keep it a little more positive. Err on the side of positivity. Also, what an F's this email? Oh, spam email, of course it is. Every now and again. What's Tucker tweeting about Evanescence? Down. Oh, wow. Right. So, solid 2-0 win. Well, of course he's going to be up here unhappy about losing to a rival team. You can't exactly turn around and say, oh yeah, I'm real happy about losing to our rivals. Don't think that would go down well with his fans, would it? He's set for a pay increase. Fair. Also, we have enough wage budget to not worry about that. It's one of those rare occasions where we've got a massive gap in wage and transfer where we can just sit there comfortably, not worrying about his wage increase as we sit on our 26.5 grand per week gap and 3.4. Looking for potential improvements to the squad. Our next game's in 5 days. Again, I'm just going to give all the starting outfielders. Soleri doesn't even really need it, honestly. Never did, these two. But you guys, have a couple of days off. Make sure you get your fitness back up. It's gone by. Right, so let's see if we can find that alternative to Soleri, because Soleri has been very hit and miss. Like, literally. Try and find potentially a young backup for the cam spot and an older, more experienced ball winning mid to come in for this kid. So, what do we have? What are we further figured out this guy? Alright, Good in strength and stamina. Obviously, he's going to need to learn the language. At what point in here do you think he would have learnt some Romanian? Maybe when he's in like Bulgaria, Serbia? Maybe, but like, no, he'd be doing Serbian. Bulgarian. Actually, I'm curious to what languages. What's in your languages? French, Italian, Wolof, Serbian, Slovenian, Bosnian, Croatian, Montenegro, Bulgarian. Holy! Man of many languages. He would be great for our team. Another place. Someone who actually speaks more languages than we do. We could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. A committed player who will give his all to the cause. Love that. Love that for sure. He's not too aggressive. He's got good anticipation on him. Dun, 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 dun. We could find a way. If we could find a way. Right, so we're currently in the midst of finding you. An attacking mid. Again, we want it to be a relatively young attacking mid, so it's someone who can grow into the role. Stanciu's been in their second team. Rapid's not going to be very friendly when it comes to selling close to us. Find a way. Yeah, it's a good starting point. Ooh. You're not a young player, but younger. 12 to 16 on your long shot, so you're definitely gonna have a good long shot. Place behind. I think you're aware for scout. Because finding that cam isn't necessarily too desperate. We need the ball winning and striker really. You know, no strikers under the age of 29. Is this a joke game? No strikers. What? Oh, because why is it gone to ball in mid? We can find a way. Striker. Thank you. You can just escape. Right, so this guy in the Serbian league is 19 years of age. He's got ridiculous finishing though. Oh, concentration do be lacking. And he is a little short. He's got good heading ability. Oh. Romanian who went over to play in Israel. Okay, this guy is in a weird way someone who fits in well with us. This is a Romanian who played in Israel for a long time, went out on loan to Austria, went back to Israel, and went on a free to Japan, where it was pretty good for Gamba Osaka, where we've of course just come from. Not Gamba Osaka, but Japan J1 technically, when we left Hachinohe. And returned to his original club of Tel Aviv for 1.1 mil. I just had to double check. It was Tel Aviv at the bottom, since he'd played for Maccabi Tel Aviv and Maccabi Haifa. I know you love. Well, technically he hadn't played for either. He just went out on loan. Yeah, he didn't play for either until he came back to Tel Aviv, where he's not done anything this year. He used him 13 times, got 3 goals out of him, and they're like, don't need him now. I'd like to get my scout to go and have a look at him. Actually, can we put a condition of show you love in your touch? I keep running away. General EU national. Oh, I don't care where in the EU. Just EU national. You know? I wanna show you love. I wanna feel your touch. So great finishing. He's 6'2". He can jump. He's got good pace, natural fitness. Work rate's reasonable. We aren't going to be getting to do throw-ins anyway. I'm getting over it. Penalties are composure. You are intriguing, my friend. What about you? 14 finishing. You're definitely interested. They pay 300k for you, and wow, you are definitely not a proven goal scorer. If anything, you're a proven non-goal scorer. You lack the financial muscle, eh? We don't. We have nothing to go off with him. We know this guy can't concentrate, so probably not. Not able to jump, so no. Some more than I can bear. His positioning's gonna do my heading. He is, ooh, bit blind. But besides being a bit blind, why is he in their second team is what I want to know. They bought him for 245 grand. He scored 13 goals in 27 games for them. And then he's just like completely slipped down. He's only 23. 23 and they've already given up on him. It's kind of rude. How much are they paying him? 4.3 grand and they've shoved him in the third team. Second team. A rewind. I want to leave it all behind. He can't jump. You've got an injury. He's consistent. Don't like to get stuck in challenges. We'll find out how to gel. Fairly susceptible to problems when it comes to living in another country. Oh, he's going to be one of them players. is going to be one of those homesick players. I haven't had a homesick player on Football Manager in years. Legitimately. I don't think the entire time I've streamed or done YouTube have I had a homesick player. And to put that in context, I think the last YouTube video I did was about 4 years ago, and I did like 2 years of Football Manager on that. So, in the past 6 years, I don't think I've had a homesick player. I don't think. You might be able to find one in there, but I can't instantly let go that one. Do leave it all behind. Maribor finish. Right, 6'2", natural, can jump well. Left footer. You're an interesting one. We'll give you a scoot. You could have potential. You leadership positioning. Nah. Indifferences. You lack stamina. You lack stamina for sure. You are physically fit. You're 6 foot. Positioning is a little. Who you wanted by? Huh. They am gonna reach. Too much red. Too many holes. Too many holes in your game. Oh, someone's making a bid for you, eh? Who is it? Rapid. You might be worth an invest. Rapid's trying to nab you up. You're pacey, you're not very tall. We don't know a whole lot about you. Back where we once knew. Walls are closing in like they are now. Been to many years since California. I could get there, don't know how. If only you could jump. We could play for many miles. In fact, height, minimum 6 foot. Patient for a while. This is guy. 6'3". 11 jump. Can head. He can finish. He's prolific, at least in Tunisia. Do we know anything more? No. I would like to know more. Lacked balance and stamina, no thank you. We had a little look at that guy, had a look at you. Silui? Oh my goodness, you look disgustingly good. Penalties and tackling is what you're missing, but you've got 12 jumping at 6'1". You got a 12 finish and a 14 head. You only managed 12 goals in 29 games, weirdly. Currently 1 for 1. But then again, you would have been 24 last year. You know, you're sort of still semi-growing. I don't like his lack of agility. Oh. One for the future. 20 years of age, Ivory Coast. Lacks balance. Everything else for the role is good. He's consistent. Can be a fairly selfish player. Let's tell you what's on my mind. Nah, don't want to get him in at 20. We was looking at this guy mainly because of his name. You know, I just wanted the jizz phrasing. 6 foot tall, 11 jumping reach. He's got good crossing, but we're not going to be using his crossing. I don't know why he's got good crossing. He's left-footed, and he plays on the right-hand wing if he plays anywhere. So where is he crossing it exactly? Unless he's cutting back on his left and crossing it, like looping in, but it's kind of weird that he's got any crossing ability, really. Positionally, he's not the greatest. Jizz, how do you compare to... Honestly, Isfan may be our alternate. I wonder if Isfan's actually better than Solari. See, this is the problem. Solari beats him out on practically everything. So as fun as it would be to sign Jizz, you know, as much of the comedy value of signing Jizz is, I just don't think it's worth it. He doesn't add enough quality. Run and hide. I still can't get over that guy's name though. Playing with fire. Oh my goodness, ho. I could care less about a festival in LA. I can't get to LA. How satisfying is it to have completed the signing of Fernandez? He's a quality player and it means a lot that he wanted to come here. Could improve a foundation to build up on. Having a player like him to build around can make such a difference. He's got everything I want in a player to build around. I mean, he's not got everything. He doesn't like big games. Would he be able... I certainly hope he can have a big contribution. How do you think the squad will react to Fernandez's arrival? I expect everyone at the club is as excited as I am. The squad should be delighted to welcome him. Yeah. What do you see as his best position? Left back. Is that where you're going to play him? Yay, fit specific need. New exit. He'll play mainly there, but may at times play elsewhere if needed. Find it easy to join a squad, social group, are you aware of different things alike? He'll find his place here. We've got a good squad who have a range of interests and relationships. I think and hope he'll settle in with our players just fine. It doesn't matter how many groups there are inside the dressing room. It's always a place for someone. You know what? We've got a diverse range. Interesting. So the player is very happy with the way I've been going about it. Will you be looking on different roles for your team? As a poor player can do so much. I'd be stupid if I didn't want to explore how to best he can complement the team. Dum dum da dum dum. Well, mainly he's going to play at left back because that's the hole that he fills. That's the weakest part of our team. If I play him further up, it's because our youngster is probably out injured or suspended and we're using a different youngster, which means we have to shuffle all our players around. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we got the information I really want to know. No. We're still playing the guessing game. Never meant to be. Actually, you know what? Captain. Captain or captain? Nah, his marking tackling isn't. Nah, he kind of has to say playmaker. I was going to say we could demote him to being the ball winning and get a really good playmaker in. One who's... Because, you know, this 13 and 11 isn't bad, but imagine if it was like a 13 and a 16, 15, you know? The guy who can just pick out ridiculous passes Feels like home. Tuesday. It feels like home. Take me. We might set a minimum age for the players it finds anyway at some point. So like I said, our squad is quite young, so it would be nice to perhaps focus more at getting that sort of 24 to 29 range rather than anyone who's in the 18 to 24 range, just simply because they will need time to develop and sorry, but I probably ain't going to stick around Romania for too long. Especially if they won't give me that new coaching course. I would like to get my National A license, please. I would like to be at a team that would allow me to keep developing and get another license. What on earth is this fluff on the edge of my mouse mat as well? I mean, there's not much more I can do. I'm waiting on your transfer. Dimension. Me to a new dimension. You know, we've got rid of the players we wanted to get rid of. We've got rid of the players who are unhappy at not being used. Like, these two are sitting on bids. These are all youngsters, relatively speaking. Tomasek, obviously, a little bit older on 23, but still relatively young. Maybe we'll get an older goalkeeper who can sit on the bench instead of Bijan and get Bijan and Sandu actually out playing football somewhere. Dimension. I think for the moment we should actually get these focusing on the like 3 positions we're interested in. Which is a pain because it means breaking all this and refixing it twice over again. But centre back, centre mid, you and you. 3.5. No, we're not trying to find 15 to 19, that's ridiculous. Centre back, you... Actually, you know what? Ooh. No, because I don't mind the cam being a little older. So, we'll say 23 to 29. In fact, make it 24 to 29. You're obviously going to go to Nation Romania. Also, we've got oh, we've not got the other scouting yet. Shoot. Right. You're Romania, ongoing. Transfer or loan, but more likely transfer. You. Transfer or loan, 3-star minimum. 29, 24 to 29, ongoing area. Nation, Serbia. Enemy space when I'm tempted. You too. Remember to rename it back to Serbia. That's good to go, right? Yep. Fails to adapt to knocking ball past opponents, that's fine. It's fine, Gainer, you've been playing good enough without it. That's not going to make selling you easier, but I'm glad it's only a little injury. A little niggly knock. Kill when I'm desperate. So it shouldn't completely prevent your transfer. Which is good for both of us, because, you know, $1.5 million is good money. She really took a beating for you. Tonight with you. Just for you. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. For you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. For you, there's nothing I wouldn't do. For you. Alright, let's get to this Sepsios game. For you. Portsmouth are trying to take our centre back, who's been a bit hit and miss. I will reject the offer, but I appreciate it to some degree, Portsmouth, because he hasn't been the most impressive centre back in the world, has he? Just for you, for you. Look, Ivan, it's nothing personal. It's quite literally just business, because you can't start, but you're also not. First of all, Soleri, why are you upset? Why are you upset? This means you get guaranteed the game time. Look, it's alright. We've already identified potential replacements and so we'll be working towards a deal soon. Okay? Guys, don't worry. I wouldn't sell our backup striker and not be planning on bringing anyone else in. Although I did kind of lie to them and say we were already bringing someone in, and we're not currently in the middle of doing so. Consistent performer though. I think we might get this game, even though I might risk him being the first player in like 6 or 7 years of Football Manager that I've had that is worried about like playing in another country. Crystallize me. Crystallize me. He has to be better than Soleri though. 1. Alright, he loses 5-4. Down by 5. Gains 2 of it back, so he's only down by 3 technically. 4, 3. 5, 3. 2, 4. 2, 4. Paralyzed, you crystallize me. Well, we could bring in the youngster now. Which would at least give some competition for place. Okay, this is weird. Wrong team, buddy. Wrong team. He's been struggling in the under-20s World Cup though. Pretty solid player though. Bar that. We're interested. What sort of money? 4,400. You want 7,000. Yeah, that's quite a bit of money, buddy. You'd want 7 grand? 7 to 10 grand. You're gonna have to be starter quality for me to give you that sort of money. Even if you are a youngster who may be ridiculous in the future. You're already 9. Yeah, you're a long way back. Your work rate sucks. Off the ball. Your composure's worse. Your anticipation's worse. Your passing's worse. Your technique's worse. Your balance is worse. Your stamina's worse. Some of the other stuff, you know, you can keep up with Solari, but you've got so many things that you need to develop. I can't be giving you like 7 to 10 grand. If this guy was going, you know what, I want 3 grand. Maybe we'll bring him in at 3 grand. Paralyzed, you crystallized me, but not 7. No, we can't afford 7. Cosmopolitan. Lost Seagull. Right, that was weirdly distracting. From Petrolol's second team. You are... Ivan feels like an unfair comparison. What about Stan? Your eyes... 3... Okay, 1 to Stan at the moment. 5 to Stan because of his anticipation, but he loses that on his composure, so they're even. 1 Stan, 2 to Stan, 5 to Stan. Okay, this way he loses it in his work rate, in his physicals. Yeah, because Stan's got more pace, stamina, agility, and on acceleration. It's just his balance that is lacking on. So. So swipe some of this up. Jeremy Clarkson. I don't know what's going on with Jeremy Clarkson, but Jeremy Clarkson. Mendy. Ooh. Do we take a little gamble on one of these? Turn back now. Don't fall down. We can turn back now. Right, 13 goals from 33. 6'2", good jumping reach, got good composure. His work rate is worst case 10. 12 finishing. I don't feel like there's much that could go wrong with this guy. It really is consistency and whether he's a big match guy, but if he's neither of those, well, we could just do the whole stick him as the backup to Solari. He's going to be expensive though. It's an expensive gamble. Much like our strike was. Would you take 1.4? In fact, would you take 800 now and 3 installments for the other 600k? Yeah. Alright. Remove that. Remove that. Alright. That works for me. That works for me. That's a reasonable compromise. think we just pull the trigger on a couple of these. Because one of them will go good, right? A 14 jumping reach, 6'2", got solid composure, 11 at worst case, 7 worst case concentration decision, 11 work rate, 12 finishing. Free kicks, long throw, marking corners. $11 goals for Maribor. If I was to compare you to the guy we've just made a bid for in the role, would say you are marginally behind. You'd be a B option. Right, so he wants to be star player. How much? I mean, we have the money. 15 to 21. If I do this, we're going to have a massive wage inflation when it comes to the rest of the squad, aren't we? But he might be worth it. How old are you, Coffee? 25. He's a guy who could be playing for us for the next like 10 years. With ridiculous physicals. I will send you on a language course and you can be a star player. Right, we've established that. It'll still let me go to like 18. That's literally the most I can offer you, buddy. Oh, okay. I can't do the minimum fee release clause. You can have 15% sell on. Alright. We'll go 17.5. Which is ridiculous money. So, no signing on fees. Add a year in and you got a deal. I can't believe I'm offering this. Oh, this man better be ridiculously good. This man better be like a game changer up there. Oh. Alright, we've got our potential scoots. Right. Well, 7712 is the best one at the moment. 7710, 7712. You've got Romania, Bulgaria, Moldova. France, Belgium, Spain, Romania, Morocco. Oh my goodness, you've got an extensive knowledge of places. And you can do the basic Romanian, which kind of works for us. Gain 4, lose 1, so technically you're better. But you can only do Malaysia, and Malaysia's not something we can cover right now, so you're a bit redundant. You become a wherever I send you guy. I think for the club right now, the French guy is better. The 35-year-old French guy who can do France, Belgium, Spain, and Romania are all extensive, and he's got very good at Morocco, Ivory Coast, and Senegal. Like, is the ideal candidate for us. Stop the advertisement. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou? You is never going to get the job with your 5'10". You could literally have extensive knowledge of the entire world, and I wouldn't pick you. Your ability is just far too low. Oh. Oh yeah, Ivan was the vice captain, wasn't he? Ooh. Which is also a good thing in OX. We've cleared out the vice captain who wasn't doing a whole lot. Oh, well, you're a future captain, aren't you? Future captain, not future prospect. You are a future captain. With these stats. Holy moly. Whether you'll actually get to the ability to be in the first team, though, is another matter. Dickan is a good choice. He's 26. He's got 13 and 12. He doesn't necessarily start, but we have been using Dickan a good bit. So as much as you recommend Tomasek, Dickan's got the same leadership, a little bit more teamwork. Dickan, congratulations. Plus, the way Bad's playing, Dickan might even be a starter soon. In fact, Dickan is better than Bad, so why am I starting Bad? Still, we should probably start Dickan. We're already starting Bad, so Bad doesn't get cranky at us, but if Bad keeps being useless. Dun, dun, dun. Right, Sepsi Osk, we're away from home, so we have to take that into account a little bit. Sepsi is a team that's expected to be roughly where we are, so I would like to go a more balanced approach than necessarily positive. Our team is condition-wise looking good, nice and sharp. This, like, I wish it wasn't on our screen. It's not anything to do with us. He doesn't want to play for Mali. Well, for Mali. He's Malayan and just don't want to play for them. Also, I want to know who tried him at left back. What crazy manager thought, you know what? This guy will be a decent left back. With me. I wonder if it was all the way from back in his Malayan club days. Oh, place where what's been promised. As are a few of them. Bit weird that you're pleased that I'm buying your potential replacement. Considering you want to be a regular starter and we're only playing one striker, it's a little weird that you want us to bring in another striker because, yeah, but okay, if that's your logic. Right, let's get revenge on Sepsiosk. Bump up the jam, pump it up. Right, red versus blue. Who will win? As Capatina plays it over to the right hand side, Bob. Bob. Oh my goodness, we're playing our fourth game while Petrolol is still on 2. And they don't have a game today. In fact, CFR Cluj is currently on 2 games. I assume those two are going to play each other then. Okay, this is a dull first 30 minutes of a game. Statistically, no team doing anything for the first half an hour. And dreaming, we dreaming. I just hope this new striker is going to be worth it. At like 17 grand a week. That's like half of our wage budget gone. Just on this one guy. Well, it might be like a third of it. Now we've readjusted the budget. But still, you know, it's a lot of money a week. It's like 3 or 4 of our top players. Are we dreaming? And like I said, it's going to encourage the other players to go, alright, well, I want another 2 grand. Right, across the board, the team has... Right. We'll give them the revenge talk again, because they haven't necessarily been terrible, they just haven't done anything. It's like both teams are playing pretty reasonable and we're just sort of butting heads in the middle of the pitch, and it's just like neither side's able to break through right now. Now, Ndu could do with doing a little more. He's on 6-5 right now. Speaking of, he made the tackle. Unfortunately, he didn't keep the ball. He did the lazy, hey look, I statistically won the ball. In practice, it had no effect on the game. Because he just kicked it straight back to the guy. He took it off. Dreaming, are we dreaming? Are we dreaming? Right. Fernandez on a 6-6 today is a little disappointing, considering how wonderful of a debut he had. But, you know, your players can't be good every game. Every player has an off day. Even your Messis and Ronaldos have themselves a bad day sometimes. Oh, well, he was never going to win that because 1, it didn't get to him, and 2, honestly, it didn't feel like he made much of an effort to get it. But that could have been in part because he knew it didn't get anywhere near him. Georgie Porgy. Big save, big save, big save. The block worried me more. I'm like, oh, the keeper's gone the right way, so he'll be fine. But the block then obviously diverted it the opposite direction. It's like, ugh. This would be a sucky way to concede. Men dreaming. Alright, we're up to our usual sub time, and we're in a weird position because no one's particularly been terrible. Ndu hasn't really helped the side. Ndu Bob have been having a rough time, I think, so we'll go Bob. We'll get you over on that right hand side for Ndu. Fernandez is having a rough time with things, so Basilio, just in case he has a lapse in there, I suppose. Then we'll hang on. We'll make another sub maybe in 10 minutes time. Like Solari now, he's dropped to a 6-6. This seems like a good time to perhaps... Ooh. Bring someone on to try and make a difference. Dun, 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 dun. Like, fine. Fine. Fighting with an itty bitty ladder and a straight check it round her waist. Stan is fine. Alright? We'll risk the yellow card. You ever seen her who goes up and down, round and round? What she might do next? She's an itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you with one eye open. Big D, big D, big D. draw with Septios would not be the worst thing, but you know, we've had more possession. To be fair, we've had more possession, but they've got a better XG and they've had more shots away. This game does kind of scream ball draw. It's like a ball draw or one team's going to get a fluky goal. Now, if one team's going to get a fluky goal, hopefully that's us, but... She will swallow you whole. It feels like it's more likely to go the other way if it's going to be a fluky goal. Oh, break down left. Oh, that pass was awful. We had a break down the left. I don't know why he was trying to force it into him. Ugh. Bad. Bad again. I don't know why you didn't just stay on your feet there, bud. You had the ball. Just get it away. Might just come for you. Georgie Porgy ate a pie. He kissed the girls and made them cry. Hopefully he doesn't make us cry with this delivery. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you. Counter? Counter? Nah. I know when to get it to. It's a little disappointing to have another draw, but this would actually be a reasonable draw to get. Sepsi, pretty solid side. Expected to do something this year. In and around that sort of area on the predictions to us. As we know though, the season preview can be completely all over the place, but you know, it's not the most disappointing draw. Not the most disappointing, you know? That's... I'll take it. It's always good to get a result when you're not playing as well as we know again. Alright. Solid effort. You went away to Sepsios and you came away with a draw. Now our next game's in 9 days, so you've all got time to rest up, get yourself prepped for the next game. You don't need me to give you days off. Previous meetings have been all but positive. Right, we've got the expensive striker coming in, who will hopefully be the difference. Turning those draws into wins. What is on that blind? That specific blind needs cleaning. I just want to make you sweat. Oh dang. Now Twitter's going wild. Guess everyone woke up late. I want to make you sweat. I am gonna get. Alright, Tomasek. I mean, Tomasek has fallen out of favour. We picked him up on a freeze. 23 years of age. He's good and he's got a bit of development in him. So I would like, as a minimum, to guarantee 50%. Now, can we remove this and permanently remove that? You're offering me 250. How about you offer me 350 straight up? 350, 50% sell on. It gives us a decent bit of cash for him now. We got him, well, the team got him on a free. He's got decent development in him, and if they manage to develop and sell him on, we're going to get half of it. Well, half of the profit. You know, this guy, you've been a fantastic servant to the club. Go enjoy your new journey. Takes 3.2k off the wage bill, which again is... It's a reasonable amount, but considering the brand new striker we're looking at... You know, we've done all this money saving and we're going to plough it all into one striker. Do you think that's a wage hike? Wait until you see our new striker's wage. You know what? But at the same time, I would ask them to trust me to the right by the club. I don't wanna cry anymore. That's all news to me, I know. Do it all again, that's all news to me, I know. Talked to him about his injury. I read about your injury. I wanted to see how you were doing. Looking at 5 weeks out. You're in my thoughts. Do I have to worry about getting back into the squad? Don't worry, you're in my plans. Even though he's like a fair choice goalkeeper. And when you hurt me, I'm pretty sure he's our fair choice. Second choice, but fair choice really, because I'm trying to develop the 18-year-old into getting to the point where he can be a starter. Oh, again, he's my go-to if my starting goalkeeper for some reason he's having an absolute shocker in a big game, I guess. That's the plan with him. But for the most part, best for me. Oh, we got third place. To be fair, both of these are unbeaten in 4 games, so that's pretty reasonable, you know. Like, we're unbeaten, but they've won all their games, so yeah. Do we leave the French guy to do his roaming and help out the other one, or stick him on Romania duty? Alright. This is the big one. This could be a giant financial drain for not much gain, or this man could be an absolute god in this league. Time to find out. It's going to cost us 800 odd grand up front. 1.5 feet, 17 and a half. I'm going to get criticised on the fee probably regardless, but he's 3.5 star. That's good. He's valued at 2.4 to 3.6. So that's not too bad. The 17 and a half is a good bit of money. But how is he when it comes to the coach report? Consistent. Love that. Enjoys big matches. Come on! This man is beautiful. I will literally find him in real life and kiss him. I'm obviously not, but we are very delighted with that. We are very delighted. Where would he be in real life? Just out of curiosity. 23, 24. I would be in France right now. Well, obviously, because that's where his average rating starts. Now, have they been using him, or is he going to be a little sleepy? Also, Stan, can you... Oh, Stan at Cam. He's blind. Sorry, Stan. Phenomenon. Well, Stan, I'm sorry, you are the weakest link. Phenomenal. Stan. You are available for the second team for 9 minutes. Oh, a brand new, very expensive. Wait, holy. Ah. So, hold on. Coffee is going to give us +1 dribbling, 1 composure, and 2 more acceleration in place for losing a couple of finishing technique and off the ball. So Larry, do you actually like big games? Consistent and enjoys big games? Fairly consistent. What's your consistency level? He just is a consistent performer, which is good. No, fairly about it. This man is consistent, which is good. For the amount of money we're paying him, you best bloody be consistent. Phenomenon. Like I said, we're paying him the same money as we're paying like 3 of our top players. In fact, let's just have a little look at this. So, twice Ndu. To put it in perspective, Ndu and our goalkeeper, he's got to basically perform as well as both of them combined. You know, roughly. That's kind of crazy. Disappointed with those. Delighted with the free signings. Disappointed with the sale of Ivan. These guys weren't even playing. Why are you disappointed that I sold players that aren't going to play? A million times already. It will slow down. And so I have to live lost already. I'm not able to slow down now. Right. Not a striker. Not a particular height. Who have we found? Ooh, do we know if oh, we don't know if you're going to be consistent or if you're going to be nervous in big games. The wrong thing. Because you look pretty good. Ready, I've lost a million times already. You do look like you're pretty good. And so I think you definitely would improve on our current ball winner mid, who, you know, he's young, he's developing. He will probably get better than the other guy, but for now, there's a lot of pressure on this 18-year-old to perform, and we could definitely do with improving that spot. Honestly, we might just gamble on the Senegalese guy. Down now. Midfield centre. Ball winning midfielder. So we got the Ghanaian, who's already in the division, which helps because we can get a better grasp of how he performs. Still needs to learn the language, interestingly. He joined them last year for 250 grand, 11 assists. Holy moly, this guy is pretty good. Can't jump and is short, which is something I'll worry about. Back to you. This guy is tall and can jump. You know, 6'1". 14 jump. His heading's decent, so he's not going to head it in some weird place if he does get up there and head it. To you. This Italian guy. See, I like this guy in that he works well with others. He's going to be a team player. He's going to help push us forward as a team. I just think this guy's probably going to be better. And I think I want to take the gamble on him. So, you're like a bear rabbit. Can we say 800 and I'll pay you 3 installments? Can we be cheeky? Can we say a mil? 1.1 mil. Ooh. 1-4. 2-5-5-2-5. That's actually pretty reasonable. No more. Would you do that? Alright. Alright. Right, we need to just check our budget a second. Alright. All transfers, Thomas X going out, you're coming in. We need to keep 850 in there. You are going to be an important player. Drop that down a bit. 10 grand, 5-year deal, 4-year deal. Not enough. All right, that was weirdly easy to negotiate. He's like, I want 10% of my sell-on fee. Fine. Can I pay you £500 a week less? Oh. Well, so hopefully have a disgustingly good striker now. We've got an attacking mid, which is very good. Our central midfield, I'm only worried about our captain, really. Maybe he gets an injury or something. But if we bring this guy in that ball winning mid, we've got a youngster who can cover for him, who we've been playing, who we know is reasonable. We've got 2 decent left backs. Our goalkeeper has been... Our right back is pretty decent now. Centre backs are touch and go, but I think we'll be pretty much ready at this point. You know what? So often quite misunderstood, but if it's well executed, it can be very successful. Is Coffee the sort of player you... Oh, we certainly hope so. That's what we want from our players. I've built my confidence. He'll come up big when needed. I'm always looking at ways we can improve this side. We'll be changing formation to get the most out of him. And how good he is, and I'll make sure we do whatever it takes to help him reach his full potential here. Does he have any existing friendships in the squad? You know what? We're all here to give him a honest welcomes, whether we know him or not. Would you say he helps the club towards its long-term vision? This type of signing that shows everyone what we're all about, where we're aligned. I'm looking to, yeah. How will you get the best out of him? Shove him up front and let him score 50 goals a season. How is the quality? I'm confident he'll be able to adapt to us very quickly. We know what he does well, and it's my job to make sure we support him. I think he'll adapt well to us quickly. Dinu, what you want from me, Dinu? What you want from us, Dinu? Like, up. Oh, I am looking forward to seeing how Striker gets on. We've invested all that money. Please don't flop. Please don't have like a 6-4 game on your debut. Please. I'm gonna look a right mug. If you go and have like a 6-4 debut. Oh, now we're getting the shadow. I am here to stay. So yeah, I need it to be like there. Alright. Alright, I've got a semi-grasp of how far back I can sit. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. Is that? Oh no, it's the boundary there. I was trying to work out if that was a shadow. That bit there. Oh, I will survive. Oh. The worst thing about having days off streaming is, honestly, you feel it when you get back to it. I totally understand the stream every day people. I will survive. Because honestly, the routine, you just are. Which, you know, as we grow, we will develop into that. We're currently on 5 days a week, but hey, you know, I've got continual viewership and people subscribing, and I'll obviously make sure I'm more active. Start doing Saturday streams, then 4 weeks. Oh. Oh, I will survive. Tomasek. Everyone's coming out the woodwork for Tomasek now, huh? They saw that 350 grand price tag and thought, you know what, right, well, we'll come in for them as well. And I'd much rather him go there. Nope. As much as you're kind of matching it, you're not matching it as I want you to match it. Important central defender. Our under 19 centre back. You are in what league? The second league. Romanian second league. So you're playing in the same league as our B team. We'll survive. Also, wait, what? We can gain promotion, but my team has a playoff spot. What? Did they finish in the playoffs last year or something? Ah, I see. Effectively, they got a playoff spot that they couldn't use, and now it's just like stuck next to their name, I guess. I don't think he's going to benefit that much from going to them, and they're not paying us, so no. If they paid me, yes. Because playing for them over playing for our under-19s feels like a sideways move for his development, and there's no financial gain on our part, so why? How would I have him do a sideways move for his development when he could just be winning with the under-19s? Like, if he's going to make a sideways or backwards developmental move, we need a financial contribution to offset that. Otherwise, they might as well just stay at the club. Summertime. Good thing. Candles out. Notebook when you're not around. I wonder if there's a goalkeeper we could loan. That might be a good idea. Loan in an experienced goalkeeper as a backup, and then, like I said, send our youngsters out so they can actually develop. Because the young goalkeepers are not going to get much game time. Especially our reserve one. What you do? I will say this team is set up pretty well for the future though. We've brought in some experienced heads that are going to keep them good for the next like 5 years, and they've got plenty of youth players to build into the team. So as, for example, the left attacking mid goes over the threshold of 21, they're going to have 3 or 4 other players who are good enough to go in to the squad as the under 21 player. An Uzbeki centre back. It's an interesting choice. Unfortunately, we don't have another non-EU spot available. Otherwise, I might consider it. Memories, everything out there reminds me. What you do, Vlad? Ah, intriguing. A guy who was sold for an undisclosed fee in 1718. It just netted us a 1.5%, so 3.6 grand. Nice. 11.5 in installments. Not bad. When is our Ivory Coast matches? Oh, not for a while. We've got 5 league games and then a lot of World Cup qualifier games. I think the stream after this stream... Actually, no, it might even be the week after. Or the stream after, I should say. Because I think this week we'll do double wrestling. Next week we might do double Football Manager. So we'll go back to wrestling. Actually, it depends. I might do the wrestling on the Wednesday or the Friday, depending on which one I prefer. Robin Hood will fill in the other one, and then the Thursday will be the other Football Manager stream. I think it'll probably be how I do it next week. But yeah. I think on the back end of next week, basically a week on Thursday, I think we'll probably be doing most of these. It'll be like these and a couple of these. We'll probably get to like Malawi or something through the next Football Manager stream and then finish off the World Cup. How many times do we play them actually? It's gotta be twice, right? Home and away. 10 games. Play each other twice. Unless you're in one of these groups. Wait. I thought some of the groups had more. Oh no, they all have 6. Oh yeah, it's just because it was like... Yeah. I was expecting the grey one to be the bottom line. I remember now. Why I was thinking some had less. Right, 850 grand will be deducted from our 875 grand, so we're practically poor finally. But we also have plenty of wage budget, so we can renew some contracts. We can also move some of that in transfer if we wish. Right. Got another player registered. A nice experienced ball-winning midfielder, so we don't have to rely on an 18-year-old to not bottle it. Right, well, you're the number 10. You know, you just have to be the number 10. You are my new midfield magician. Now, 14 I usually like to give to my wing-backs, so I'll actually... my wing-backs, my wingers. So you can be 24. So, Salah, Mo Salah. Word crush in this league. Imagine. Right, David Salah is a squad player. Now, this guy managed to get in the team of the year back when he was like 19 or 20. So it feels a little crummy to drop into our reserves, but I think it was this season he must have. That got him in the team of the year. So he's a good one for the future. But unfortunately, unless he's a bit confused on what he wants to be. I think he's more of a playmaker, in which case, are you better than Sidibe? Because if you're better than Sidibe, we'll keep you on the bench in Sidibe's spot and Sidibe can drop. So 1 to you, 1 to Sidibe, 2 to Sidibe, 3, 4, 5. So 3 to you, but you lose 2 on composure. So 1 to you, 3 to you, even after the off to the ball, 5, 6. And then you lose 4 on your balance. So you're up by 2. But you are a bit wobbly. To be sure. How are you both in terms of, like, you're a very consistent performer who enjoys big matches. And Sidibe is very consistent performer who also enjoys big matches. Ooh. Tricky. You're both in the same spot as each other, essentially. Sidibe, I think I'm going to... demote you. I think he stays in. Sidibe drops because Sidibe doesn't have the homegrown status for one thing. Whoa, but he could probably do with going out on loan. If we're honest, we could do with probably loaning out some of these. We've got plenty of talented youngsters just sort of rotting in the reserves. Now for someone who can take away. I really want to see how our new striker gets on. Do I want to try? Can I let it go? Oh my goodness, I've destroyed this cup of coffee as well. Chaos in my mind, nothing deja flow. Every time I come back to you. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. I like the taste of it. Whoa. I keep falling. Whoa. Our Rivals won. The Rivals I at one point for some reason thought we joined. Glad we didn't. To be fair, I think I applied for both jobs. Right? I applied for both, and this was the quote-unquote better team of the two. Apologies to any fans of the other one, potentially, but yeah, better team. As our abundance of youngsters and new stars will now go out and prove, including our brand new striker who's about to score himself a hat trick. I can't wait for him to do absolutely nothing in this game after I've said that. Offer me the same thing the other team offered me and you can have him. It's not complicated. Like, why would I take less money up front for you to take him? My friends, we're back. Now we are going to have a bit of a sharpness issue because Canute has not been playing, but you know, he'll get his legs under him. Salah's there if needed, but we also have the youngster who is wanted by voluntary on loan. He'll be fine. Apprehensive, you'll be fine. Never spotted, but why would you be upset? Why would you be upset that I have faith in you just because you don't have faith in you? Come on now. Have some self-belief. It's important to make that home advantage. Enjoy the match, go out there and play your own games. Fans expect to win, don't let them down. My favourite, should we win this comfortably? You know what? Fans, don't let them down, especially you. The new striker is motivated. Now, let's see if you can turn that motivation into production. Also, I didn't check where these were expected to be. We could have probably pushed up to being attacking. Yeah, they're another recently promoted team. We should really be going at least positive. At least. More like attacking, but at least a bit of positive. Mitrita, big delivery. Oh. Bow, bow. Bow, wow. Alright. At the moment we're continuing our lot of shots, not many on target. But it doesn't look like it's our new striker who's doing it, because he's on 6-7. Then again, I can't see who it is who's doing it, because everyone's on 6-7 or 6-8. So I'm not quite sure how everyone's maintaining such stats when ref, you stepped off the pitch. He literally walked off the pitch. But yeah, look, first shot on target in 5. Alright, let's get our new striker a goal, shall we? Get him off the mark. Oh, bad. Pulls it back. Mate! Ooh! Cheeky shot. Cheeky shot from our veteran Cam. We, of course, do want to try and get a young Cam in to be his backup. Or at least middle-aged. You know, we don't want to get another old guy, but we can settle for having a middle-aged, a midlife crisis guy. Just to make sure the quality is maintained. Oh. Oh, please don't bottle it against another newly promoted team. Please. Also, where is Coffee Bean? I've not seen... Okay, that made it sound like I was saying a coffee bean. But where is our player Coffee Bean at? No, I'm just going to stick with it. Where is the Coffee Bean? Where's our Coffee Bean? Also, Petrolol's still lagging behind on games. Same with Cluj. Slow down. Or I should say one of the Clujes. Slow down. Right, Gainer. Got the ball back. 6-7 at the moment. Mitrita pulls it back. Playing space for Gainer. Can get a cross off. Put himself in pressure there. You go play across to the striker. We're playing him like we're paying him twice as much as anyone else. Ooh. Alright, that looks a little further back than it was. It wasn't a penalty, but that looks further back than it was. The good news is our two newbies are on a 6-8 and a 6-9 in this one. Bad news, there is a bit of a gap between us and second at the moment. So, let's pick up a victory here today, please. Got a bit of catching up to do. Now, to be fair, I think our aim was top half. So, we're looking comfortable for that, but our personal goal, obviously, is go for the title. Like, we played FC Rapid pretty close. Now, we did sell FC Rapid a player or two, and they've bought a bunch from elsewhere. But, you know, there's a chance. Good down. And the players we sold them weren't particularly terrible players. Oh, down. What is terrible is we've had 3 shots on target from 13. And that pass was kind of terrible. Also, Bad's on a 6-6. Some will lose. Nothing. Yes! That's why we pay him the big bucks, so he can tap him in and then get called offside. Take a look, I am now. Down. How far off? Alright, how far off? Oh, he's off by a mile. That's why we're paying the big bucks. So he can pretend to be Heskey. So he can tease us with his Heskey impressions. That was a bad touch. That was an awful touch. Alright, track it back, track it back. Coffee, I'm paying you twice as much as anyone else. I want to see twice as much work rate. Go track it back to the keeper, please. Oh, please don't make a silly pass. Please. Please. There's literally 4 of you and 1 guy trying to put pressure on. Why? Just bring the ball up yourself. Figure it out. Oh no, he's been dragged out of position. Bad. Bad you. Bad you got let off there, buddy. The problem right now. The problem is bad. Assertive. Play. Look. We need to play better. You're versing a newly promoted team and struggling. Bad and Bob, you're out. Mitrita, you can survive for a little bit. I swear, Mitrita's going to be suspended in about 3 games' time. That man gets a yellow card every game. Practically. Which is why maybe a more experienced backup might make more sense. The problem. Oh no. Oh no. That could have been quite the goal. I'm glad it didn't go in, but I respect the effort. Again, this is like the other team with S that just came up, who has the 1 point that they got against us. Ugh. We dominated on shots. we finally got a goal and then they just nabbed one back. And that's how this one feels. It feels like we're going to take forever to score, and then when we do, they're just going to get a cheeky goal to equalise. Sunrise. Something when you feel like this. Right, well, and Do isn't doing anything today. And not doing. Mitra and Gainer. I guess you can come on for Mitra. The sunrise. Dag. We'll actually take Dag off because he's on a yellow card. Dickan can do that. We'll bring the Brazilian on. You can control. We might go attacking actually. Yeah, we should probably go attacking. This sort of team we should be beating at home. I just don't want to open our defense up too much. It's not like we're struggling to get forward. Oh, ref! Who's taking it? Is Coffee on penalties? I didn't add him to the penalty list. Should Coffee be taking the penalty? Coffee's a 12, 13, 11. No, it should still be El Capitan. So now El Capitan is on a 7-6. El Capitan is having a good game. I don't know what he was even checking there. He was clearly fouled. It was clearly in the box. Last man. Like, it was nothing else. I don't know what they were exactly checking. Maybe that I got some of the ball? But... right. That stops us having to go attacking. Which is nice. Now the worry is we have used our 5th sub up, so... and it is only a 1-goal game. You better now. So it could end up being a 10v10 if someone pulls up injured. Or if someone does a silly and gets sent off, I suppose. Big cross, big cross. Yes? Ref? Ref? Second? Ah, that would have been a weird way to go from 0-0. Just back-to-back penalties. Coffee seemed to want it though. Can we get a goal from Coffee, please? Please? Like, I appreciate the youngster banging one in. Oh, I swear, if the guy we're paying twice as much. Good. Has just cost us a goal on top of being offside when you put one in. Come on, Coffee. Have some sort of contribution, please. You've had a 7 rated game so far and no goal. Holy Gainer! This is why we're not selling him. Man is a magician. Dang. Even when he breaks out of the under 21s, I think he's probably staying in this squad still. Now, we might not be here, most likely won't be here, but if I was the manager, I'd probably still keep him in the lineup, because if he's playing like this now, imagine how well he's going to develop. In fact, I might try and nab him for wherever we go. Because surely he's going to really enjoy me as a manager if I've played him every game. that I could, which is my current plan. Oh, let me to use like. I wonder if that's the same stance hue I'm thinking of. Fingers every time. I doubt it, because he's just come up with the newly promoted team, but maybe. You let me fall. Nice work, everyone. Good win. You made it difficult. It was a poor start. You really made that one a little painful, but once the penalty opened things up, the youngster banging in 2 late goals and some screamers in there. Unfortunately, FC Rapid does have a game in hand, so I'm just comparing us to these at that point. These can't catch us up, although Cluj has 2 games, so they technically can jump above us. So we're practically in third. Third or fourth. You know, we're top 4 at the moment. KG press conference. He makes his debut. Wanted was a little shake. I was gonna say shake. I was just singing like the song and then right, pat on shoulder, put arm around, put arm around. I'm really pleased with how you played the last match and that you scored. Keep up the good work. Keep it going, lad. Right, 5 games unbeaten. How is the squad feeling about us now? Squad? Alright. Team cohesion? Good. Well, average. You know, it's on the green side though. Club atmosphere is ramping up. Managerial support, little bad, but it's average. We're getting there. The team is starting to come around to our way of thinking. They're not questioning every little bit that we do. You know, they might think, hey up, getting rid of Ivan, bit of a crazy idea. Bringing in a striker who didn't score. But you know what? You put in a shift. He might not have scored, but he did get a 7 average rating. I don't know how, but he did. So, yeah. 48 grand. Now, so we've got a disgustingly good striker. We've got a youngster who is going to develop and be disgustingly good. Our Cam, he's looking great. Endu, he's been having some off games, but Endu is good. That's sorted. I think it really is making sure we've got players ready to come in for these 2 older. They're not even necessarily old. He's 31, he's got like 3 years possibly in him. He's got a couple potentially. Now bad. Bad has been relatively bad to what this suggests. I wouldn't mind getting a centre back in who feels a little more reliable than bad. Same with Bob. Bob has been a bit underwhelming. Even though Bob fairly consistent. Oh, he doesn't enjoy big matches. Bob. Bob. Do we have that problem with you? Oh, he's fine for big matches. Right. Well, oh. Ooh. Bob or Boja as the starter. They've both been a bit hit and miss. Be on orbit, revolving around. Actually, can Bad move out wide? No, he can't. If he did, he'd move to the left. And Fernandez is just a left-sided player. I find it weird that Fernandez is Bolivian. Fernandez is Bolivian, like your actual birthplace? Oh, you was born in Bolivia. Was a little space. Interesting. So I can Bolivia myself. You know, it's that last name. It gives me like Portuguese Spanish vibes. So I was kind of curious if it was a case of he's declared for Bolivia, but he's like Spanish or Portuguese. But no, he's actually was born in Bolivia. He is 100% Bolivian. Bolivian it or not. Alright, that one was a bit. Jeez. Centre back who isn't an EU national, sorry, and is over 6 foot. Because I don't want them to be short. Maria, I would love to bring you in, but you suck at big matches, and that would be painful. I know it. I can feel it. I can sense it. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. All that fun stuff. Good in the air. He's got pass technique. My main concern is consistency and how they play in big games. Like Endry. I think Endry can't play in big games, right? No? Oh, it was... yeah, we didn't get Endry because Endry was like too much of an unknown. Consistent performer. Good marking. His composure's 11. He's 19 years of age, though. That does worry me. And the fact that he's 1.9 million doesn't help. That's not a massive draw for us. Well, we don't need a 6 foot right back. That would be... Maybe we take a gamble on this guy if they are willing to sell him for a reasonable price. Because he can play in the centre and the right. Can you do the role? You can. How are you relative to, say, Bob? You're a year older than Bob. You are 4, 3, 2, 3, 1 because I count composure. Even 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5 down from Bob. But if you don't have a problem with big games, I think I could take that 5 hit. Guest list. Best of me. Who do we have as Cam? I think we've got to kind of settle with what we're starting with. I think what we really need to do is like this. We need to see if we can grab this guy. His long shot isn't quite there, but he's only 18 years of age. Got great agility, anticipation. If he doesn't have any like terrible traits, this is someone who could potentially step into that cam role. He's 6'2". Oh my goodness. His heading ain't great. He could probably do some heading practice. But hey, that's another big body in the box. How big is Mitch Rita? 5'6". So it would give us more of an aerial threat when Mitrita's out as well. How much would you want for this kid? You're looking at 375 grand. Somebody else, kill somebody else. It's doable. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody else. I think we want to maybe make this like 160. Yeah, 164 mil is about right. I forget that never updates. Then that would allow us to get a youngster for here. We've already got 2 youngsters who could play when our captain retires or is injured. Then we get someone either to come in at right back or centre back. Again, maybe that Kluge guy. Kluge. Septiosk. Centre back who can play out wide. Cool. So you want about 300 grand. I don't want to do the whole like future fee stuff with you, so no. But we will go. Here's 150 up front. Alright. Down. Let me go, and now we're strangers on our own. And you wanted like 350, so how about that? 200, 150, in fact. Yeah, 325. Pleasure doing business with you. So that gives us a solid 18-year-old who may develop into our next cam. Or at least their next cam, I should say, because, again, we probably won't be around by that point. But we like to leave our teams in positions where they can continue to thrive, even if the next managers ruin it. Like Hachinohi, we left them in a great spot, but the next manager don't look like they're doing a good job. Alone with my soul in the night. But yeah, this guy might be pretty decent. Me going now, we're strangers on our own. He's already established in the division. Putting in solid 6-9s. Strangers on our own. So we've committed to 150. So really we can only go like 950 as a front fee. Right, none of that rubbish. 400k? Oh, you want 3.8 mil for your 29-year-old. Cheeky. That's essentially them saying, hands off, you're not having him. Honestly, I don't blame them. Did they get him on a free? What the? This is so confusing, because look. He was at Bucharest, went out on loan, came back to Bucharest, got sold to Cluj. Stayed with Cluj, went down to their second team, went out on loan to Voluntari. Now he should be coming back to Cluj, but he didn't. He went to Septiosk. Remember all the shit we used to do. Right, let's get these guys looking for centre backs. Can we get you specifically looking for some national team? No. Can refuse it. Why is the EU thing not on here? It should be. You know what? 1.5, 2.1. All the way down here. You know, he's asking for more than a couple of the backups. I feel sorry for this kid. He needs a new contract. He definitely needs a new contract, that youngster. All eyes on you. I'm sorry, but you're a squad player and I can't offer you anymore. So before you lose it. You want to be an important player next year. You better prove your ability to be so then. Alright. You're not having a minimum fee release clause. None of this future wage rubbish and none of this yearly wage rubbish. I will give you 1.8. We'll remove that. We'll remove that. You can have 200 a goal. Optional extension. 3-year negotiable. Alright, well. Fine. Fine. You don't come to us. Do I care? No. Beat gets loud. Oh. And every time the beat gets loud, I see your body moving. Every time, yeah. Right, summary in the inbox. Every time. Oh, is it really unveiling him? He's already played. There's still enough. Melee drop in the ocean. You can expect spending to continue. Do you think you have too many players in central midfield? You know what? I won't say we have too many players. Frank gives us quality and depth now. He didn't like that. He's a star. Well, Frank, live up to the price tag. As far as I'm concerned, he's worth every penny we paid and then some. Which has brought him back a little bit. He's yet to live up to his potential. He can be anything he wants to be. I think there's a star in there and I want to help bring that out in him. There we go, it's brought him in. Fit him into role, tactics. He's a player of real quality and I'm confident he'll fit into our plans. Has taken, some might claim, a step backwards in order to join us. I think he's a great player and Patsan made a massive mistake in letting him go. I think it says a lot about the project we're building here and then anything else. I think they made a mistake in letting him go. Their loss is our gain. I expect him to be a massive success for us. You know? So, I'm not worried about us being his 5th club. The other 4 clubs, well, their loss. Every time, yeah. We're in a good spot though. This is our opportunity to get rid of that game in hand advantage. Well, I say that. They've just played their game in hand, so there's a 4-point gap. We can't go above them. We are merely hoping Cluj loses their game to Petrolol, or else we're slipping to 4th. It's going to be a 4th versus 2nd. I don't know when they play. Probably today? Maybe? Like I don't belong here. Out of place, out of mind, I call the time. Oh. Right, we are going to advance it to this FC Rapid game and then I think we shall call it a night. Now, El Capitan managed to get himself in the team of the week. Very nice. I don't know, the youngster didn't. Under bright lights. Man scored a disgusting brace. The bright light. Corner hit by Flu. Good job, Wolves. How are Wolves getting on anyway? 7th in the championship. Hull City, 8th. Only played 2 games, admittedly. They're both 1-1, lost 1. 1-1, drawn 1. Drew with Rotherham. Beat Bolton. Drew with QPR and beat Coventry. Luton's, I assume, just come down. And they beat West Brom and Swansea. In fact, I can easily check who just came down. Oh, no, it was Wolves, Everton and Norwich that have just come down. Where's Everton? Norwich is 0-2. Everton is 1-1. Who did Everton beat and who did they lose to? Beat Blackburn 2-1, lost to Bristol 2-1. Nice. Energy, I got it. Right. Strength of the first team squad on the left wing. When did I promise him that? I can't remember offering him that. Also, why are you so bothered about me improving the left wing? We've got Gaynor out there who's doing a 7-4, 8-6 in non-competitive, 7-4 average. He's got 3 goals in 5 appearances with 1 assist and a 1.6 XG. And he's fulfilling the under-21 role. At least for another year. But since you're very insistent on us looking for a left winger, Diallo. We'll get a youngster, I suppose, who will develop for the future over there. He's left-footed, so he can be a winger. His long shot would make sure he wouldn't be an inside forward anyway. It's non-existent. We don't necessarily need him, but because our captain's going to get cranky otherwise. 45 grand? You want 250 grand for him? I mean, he's kind of worth it, but I don't want to be paying that for a guy who I don't particularly need to sign. Batty. Can we go... installments, 12 months. Every 12 months, 3 of them, 150, nice round 200k. There we go. Me on the play. Ooh. 400k. Who are you wanted by? Rapid and Constanta. He's got potential to break into both of their first teams, and does he? Domestic under 22 eligible, so that's nice. Susceptible to injuries, agent could demand a high fee. This kid is quite well naturally, obviously counts as domestic under 22. How much do you want for this guy? Holy coverage. You probably can't do half of it. Marking, tackling, so yeah, kind of can do that. Vision, passing, yeah, he's not the strongest, but he can do both central mid rolls. His long shot's not good enough to go in as cam. He's got enough crossing to do that. Alright. again, a player I would sign to develop. And also to shut our captain up, honestly. Providing he's not too much. Oh my goodness. 325 grand up front. Sure. Why not? Why not at this point? Play on replay. I actually cannot remember when we told him we would do that. If I'm honest, I do not remember that specific moment. Currently more appealing offers to go to Belgium, eh? I'll go to Belgium. I've got like 3 players. If you're gonna get faffy about this, no you're not. Good. Of course I'm gonna teach you Romanian. Why would I not? In what crazy world would I want to get a 19-year-old Ivory Coast player in and then not teach him the native language? Come on now. No, I'll give you 2.2 if you just take that and give me the potential of having an optional free. 2.7. Remove that. I'll make it flat free, alright? Because you are going to get really cranky with me. There we go. Wow, you are dirt cheap. It's making me reconsider the initial amount of money. Just ballet. Yeah. Because we don't need to buy several. You know? Although you are Romanian, so you'd be interchangeable with the other one, which is nice. If Gainer's out injured, yearly wage rise. I hate yearly wage rises, and I hate changeable wages. Have 500 flat. Alright. There we go. 500 is less than you're worth anyway. So it's not quite the rip-off that we're doing to Gainer. Honestly, I should offer Gainer a new contract. In fact, I'm going to leave some wage budget for when Gainer realises that he's one of the better players in our team. Also, we've got this transfer to do in a minute. But yeah, when he realises he's worth more than 675 grand and everyone around him is getting a few thousand, especially Mr. 17,500. Yeah, you at least need to be getting like 3. Like, he's on 1.8. You need to be getting 3, probably nearer like 6 or 7, honestly. But hey. Oh, you get half of the profit. Make kind words. Happily welcome you back. Honestly. Oh yeah, I said I wanted half profit because he's only 23. So he will be worth something in the future. It's just a case of whether the other team actually sells him or they'll let him go on a free. No matter luck. But honestly, it's not going to be something that really affects us. I reckon by time he's either sold or released, we're gone. We'll be at a new club. Look inside my head. Saudi Arabia have won something. Alright, we remain 16th. Brazil holds on to top. Palestine has gone from 109 to 117. Congratulations, our original international job. We of course went from them to Honduras. No, is it Honduras? I swear there's a step in between that. I'm brain farting. No, I think we did. Went Honduras and now we're at Ivory Coast. You put me through. It feels so right. When I disconnect. Right, club him. No, not club info. Ah, I guess it's there. Yeah. So Palestine, Honduras, Ivory Coast. With our nice little spell in Hachinohe where we took them from J3 to J1. But unfortunately, that's probably about as far as they'll go. Because they're going to bounce straight back down to J2 this season. Thanks to the terrible manager they replaced us with. CFR Cluj. I'm curious to what sort of role they're going to give him. He's a regular starter. Are you sure? Are you sure you want him as a regular starter? Because I not only demoted him as a backup, I made him a reserve. So unless you're just telling him that to get him through the door, that may be the case, but really silly if you're going to use him as a starter, honestly. Because from what I remember, he doesn't enjoy big games. So those big old league ties, you know, when you need him to come up big, he's going to make a mistake. You're going to concede a scrappy goal, and that's going to drop you down the league. Miyazawa signed Farawi on a free transfer. You know, that's not too surprising. Farawi, I believe we bought for Hachinohe at like $7 grand. So, and I disconnect from you. I believe. Oh, sorry, 1.5. Not 7. Yeah, 1.5 just flat. So, I can understand it. Oh, they did use him for a game. As a sub. Oh no, sorry, that was for that. They actually started him for a game. No wonder their season went to absolute garbage. You've won 3 games all season because you're using guys like Farawi, who I made a reserve player. You've loaned in 2 guys I don't recognise. Rocha's not too bad. Mark Dahl was our starting goalkeeper. Yasuoka. Miyamoto probably shouldn't be starting. Yes. Kinda. He's good enough to start, but for your foreign player limit, you probably don't want to be wasting one on him. Your main Kamaki Niachos. Again, Niachos is a bit... It's like Niachos or Prisco. I guess Niachos is the better one of the two. It's a bit weird that you're wasting a foreign player slot on a guy who's sitting on the bench, when you could have a starter like Bigeldo. Bigeldo is arguably one of the best central midfielders, not just in this team, but in that league. So, yeah, some questionable decisions in there, that's for sure. Alright, will this one youngster acquired on the left-hand side stop our captain from being so whiny? Is that going to be enough to appease him? Well, we bought a guy who can honestly play all over the place. But look, he's a left-hand side. He's not, because he can't do that. But he's a very sketchy left-hand side of attacking mid. But hey, there you go, Captain. Bought someone who can play over there. Even though we didn't really need it. He was demanding it, so we appeased you. Come on now, we literally just brought in a guy. there is no strengthening our left wing because we need to get a Romanian who's under 21 and better than Gainer, and I don't think that's physically possible. This man is a beast and is gaining in acceleration and agility, heading, long shots. Even his marking's getting better. Don't know how, he's all the way out here. But yeah, he's developing in all those aspects. Man is getting good. Oh. Oh, I am looking forward to my pizza. I'm hungry now. I is getting hungry. Oh yeah. Dobry is a threat to pretty much any team. I really wish we could nab you because, yeah, 6 goals in 5 games. Unfortunately, they want us to give our left arm, right arm, spleen, and any other organs they can think of at the time in order to take him. They got themselves a bargain at 325 grand. Half alive. What's his? He's 19 Romanian as well, so they don't even have to worry about their under 21 player. Oh yeah, we've got the reunion with this guy. Are they actually using him? Are they using? Oh no, but they are using this guy, which is an interesting one. They paid us 1.1 million for him. Now he was out. No, he wasn't out on loan, he's out. I don't know what he was doing. I actually don't know what they were doing with this guy. He wasn't readily available from what I remember. Where's I'm blind, I'm blind. Where is... Oh, there you are, on the bench. Alright. Intriguing. You cut me up and down. You like me. Broken but alive. Oh. Right, so FC Rapid is still second. Yeah, we have slipped to 4th. I was wondering when that would happen. So obviously that was the game in hand. Cluj. Bum, bum, bum. These are 2 pretty big games, huh? Right. KG press conference. Our assistant manager sucks at doing these press conferences. He really does. He'd be choking at the press conferences. How many fixtures did we get through today then? For 5 games. We did do a good bit of transfers though. So we'll definitely get through the league games next time out. We'll probably start like Tunis, Libya. Like I said, yeah, we'll probably get up to like Malawi, maybe even up to Mauritania after the next stream. So second stream of next, well, second Football Manager stream of next week, we should be running into the international games, so it'll be a nice little mix. We'll have like a league game stream and a World Cup qualifier stream. And I lose my mind. But we will advance this one to the FC Rapid game, make sure our players are all fit and ready to go. Because we don't want to jump into the next one and to faff around. I'd like to get everyone prepared, ready to go. Alright, supporters expect a draw, the board expects a draw. Our very overly expensive striker is ready to go. Everyone else is. Again, he'll be fully ready by the next one, but I say by the next one. In about 2 games time, he'll be fully ready. You should be fully ready by the end of this one. So Bob, after this, if you keep this up, You know, Bojack might be back. Even though Bojack was rather disappointing himself. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it for now. Going to grab myself some food, go pop toilet, you know, just chill out for the rest of the night. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Europa Universalis. Wednesday we're going to be playing WWE My Rise. I was planning on doing that last Friday, we didn't get to do it, so we're going to be doing that instead of the usual Counter-Strike. Thursday will be some Robin Hood, and then Friday we'll be doing a second WWE stream. So hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.